Took a bit. Sorry, everybody. How you all doing today? Hope you all having a great day today. We're here to play more Mario Maker 2. How you all doing on this fine Thursday afternoon? We also had a raid from Scarface Saints. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you have yourselves a great day as well. I had a good stream as well. You have a good time. I assume it was Mario Maker? Probably? Who? Yes. Hi. How you all doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well, though. We are here to play more Mario Maker 2 as we have done every single Tuesday and Thursday. I don't know if there's a day we've actually changed it up yet. I don't know if we changed it up at any point. I do not remember. I don't think I've ever changed up the dates. I think it's always been Tuesday, Thursday. It's always been this. Always Mario Maker. Never not Mario Maker. A bajillion Mario Makers forever. Friday, one power outage. What? What do you mean power outage? When? What? Who? Where? Why? What? Why is there a power outage? What happened? Huh? Like a year ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Never has happened. Every Thursday, it's never not showing up, and it has always been Mario Maker, and there's nothing but Mario Maker. That is the law. We are forced to Mario Maker forever in here. Because that is how it goes. Yep. Like a year ago? Nope. Totally never happened. Never happened. We've never had maintenance swap the days over. Yep. Totally has never happened before. You are crazy for thinking that. We are here to play Mario Maker. That is what's happening. I've missed the goal. I am sad. Oh, well, let's get into the levels. We're here to play levels. We're not here to watch title screen all day. Unless you guys really want to watch the title screen for some reason. I don't know. That would be your choice, though. It'd be a weird choice. But we could do that if you guys are really wanting to. But, well, you know. Anyways. We're here to play Mario Maker! You guys excited? You guys excited for the Mario Maker level stuff here? We're starting off with a random subscriber level, because that's how we always do. We're getting into it right away. We're going to do the fast while your levels up. Are you ready? But yeah, how was your guys' Thursday today? Are you guys excited for the weekend? I forgot to do stuff that I need to do for today, so I'll have to do that later. For the weekend. I'm hoping. Anyways, yeah, how are you all doing today? Y'all having good days? Everyone good? Everyone happy? We're starting off with a frog level. We're starting off with a frog level, and I don't know if Annuel is here to see the frog. Which is a little sad for them, because I know they like frog. Well, that's what's happening. We're seeing frog. Frog is our first level. Let's get into this right now. Greetings from frog. Not frog, Mario. Frog. Greetings from the frog. Wait. I don't know if I want that or not. Ba-bum. I don't know if I want this or not. Oh, I don't think I want that. I'm not sure what the level's trying to ask, but I think I have a good idea. I think I have a good idea. Ah! God damn it! Hope you're having fun with Mario Maker overall. I'm having a good time so far. I only just turned it on, so not too much has happened yet. I want my mushroom! Yeah. I would like to live now, game. Damn. Wait, we jump here. No, we don't. Jumping's stupid. Why do I even listen to myself sometimes with the dumb? Like, I should stop being dumb. What is wrong with me? Can I just not anymore with the... Can I not die? I would like to be invincible. Ah! Ah! There we go. Genius. Now I want to jump there. I don't know why I do. I just want to. Bombs! So many bombs. So what does that even do in the end? Muncher! I'm not sure what that did. All I knew is Muncher suddenly started flying. Why does Muncher fly? Why is that bomb not real? Fake bombs! Why do we have to run up the stairs? Thank you. At least I can get in there in time. I wonder what the P-switch even does down below, otherwise. Like, how does it make me live or die? What's so special? I think that just kills me regardless. At that point. What the heck? I thought it was impossible! What the heck? Why you do this game? Ah! I don't like this block. It's just another waste time. It's killing my life away. Oh my god, that does kill like that. I wasn't sure about that. Why can't I reach it right away? Alright, just run, 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 and we make it. It's easy. My vine. Second. All right. Say hello to everyone. Say hello. Go on, say hello. Say hi. Why don't you say hi? You don't like saying hi? I don't see that stuff. Hang on, I don't have my headset on. I have my headset on. I have my headset on. I wasn't ready. I wasn't mentally prepared. That was Beamer also on the mic. I don't know if anyone heard them. I can bring Nugget too. I got both the dogs in here all of a sudden. Come on, Nugget, say hi to everyone. We got 2 raids here. We have 2 raids from Cats and Elefair. How you both doing? You both have a good time? Nugget, say hi. Say hi, Nugget. Say hi, we got 2 raiders. Go on, say hi, Nugget. I just noticed I didn't start my bingo. I'm gonna start that up. But yeah, hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you're having yourself a good stream. I'm having a good day myself. Oh, someone else did start bingo. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on, as you can probably tell, because now I have dogs I'm watching, and Nugget doesn't want to be in my arms anymore. He just kicked the mic. Anyways, yeah, we're playing Mario Maker here. We're only just started. I'm going to die. I did not die. Ew. I almost died. We're fine. Hooray. Wow, you raid at the exact same time? It's such a surprise. Whoa. Wait a second. This thing calls to me. It was a ghost. Death calls to me! I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing with my life? Anyways, how was your streams? Did you both have a good time? Did you win? Did you both win? I actually don't know what you were streaming beforehand, so I can't tell you. How is the makering? This is the first level, and I have to say, I don't know if I'm doing well. Maybe. There's a possibility that I'm doing well. You think you won? Nice. Was it a competition, though? That's the real question. Super Mario 64 co-op? But who, but like, were you working together, though? Is still the real question. It might be Super Mario 64 co-op, you're saying, but did you actually win Super Mario 64 co-op? That is the real question. Because obviously, oh crap, there's Poke out of nowhere. Mostly. Wait, who won? Wait, who won then and who lost then? Wait a second. I'm confusing myself. What am I saying again? Anyways, hopefully you're both having a good time. You won and Bowser lost? Oh, okay. That means you did it! You know what? I lost track of what I was saying. I don't know what I'm saying. What was I saying again? I'm very blank-minded right now. I have no idea why. But as long as you both beat up Bowser and he's not gonna cause any more trouble until the next day, I think that's a good sign. Though, I don't think any of you... I think you guys only beat Bowser and you didn't beat each other, though. So, like, I get... co-op, I guess, yeah. Okay, my mind's more focused now that I've passed this section. We're good now, right? I am very unfocused. You think you beat climate change, too? That sounds amazing! No more climate change? We don't have to worry about, like, the Ice Age anymore that's coming? The impending Ice Age? Not global warming. Global warming is obviously not real. It's all about the Ice Age. That pit's a pit. Do not go in the pit. You know, I had stuff I want to say, but I've completely forgotten because my mind just feels weird. It's a nice age? I like the nice age. That sounds very good. Actually, I would like the Ice Age to come by, though, because I do like snow. So it'd be nice if we had more snow. And okay, I don't know what I was expecting there. I would like more snow, though. So maybe we should keep some climate control to make climate change to make sure that the snow actually falls, because I would like to have some snow days, you know? I would like to have a snow day happen where it's like, it's like, we got snow and it's like, you got campfire and the thing and you get warmed up. I know it's summertime and we shouldn't be thinking about snow, but snow's great, okay? I really like it. Although I guess technically now is the time we should be thinking about going out swimming more than anything else, usually. That's what most people think about, I think. Possibly. Yeah. Why do they always have to tempt me with the money there? Something's gonna happen when I go for that 10. I already know it. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Help! Well, something happened, but it wasn't related to the 10. Can I just have the money, please? I just want the monies. Money's great! I don't know what I use it for, but I have to have it all. Wait, whoa. I don't like how the key doesn't work right away. Talking Flower also just asked everyone if they had a great day. It's too quiet for everyone to hear right now, though. So if you had a great day, respond to Talking Flower and tell her it was a great day or something. That's what Talking Flower was saying. Oh, what the... Wait. Wait! What happened? What happened to the shell? Why did the shell go away? What's supposed to happen there? Oh wait, I just realized that's not a... No, I get it now. I'm smart, I think. Maybe. Talking Flower, am I smart? Answer me this right now.
Sometimes it's nice to space out.
I don't know what he's trying to imply with that, but Talking Flower says it's okay to space out, so I'm gonna keep spacing out if that's alright with everyone. I am going to keep trying to brain very little. And, oh, this sends me up here. Damn it! Wait, how do I die now? Wait a second. Wait, how do I die? I'm supposed to die here! What the heck? Well, I guess I'm locked in this room forever. Nugget does not seem to like that and is trying to escape now. Nugget wants to live forever. No, Nugget doesn't want to live forever in like a solitude cave. Right, Nugget? I have to watch the dog. He might get into some stuff. I know how this dog operates. I can't trust him. He's staring at me now like he's expecting a good treat or something. I don't know. Oh my god, I could actually jump past this the whole time? What the heck? Why can't I do that in the first one? It'd make things so much easier, you know? If I just jump past the first ones there. Whoop! I wish the spring was useful. I wish I could carry the spring. If only I knew how to fly with the spring. I just realized that cut me off at my checkpoint earlier, and I forgot all about the Pokey. Why does the Pokey exist? Why does he poke me so? That's not very nice. Why did he do that to me? Wait, I can jump over this, right? Mostly jumped over it. We're fine! Time save! I'm going to get the world record on this level now. No more deaths. Just domination when everything's fine. Right? Ouija? Ouija's fine. He's good. Aww. Spring! Why does spring have to be why does spring have to be a spring? So mean. Spring's so mean. That spring is only there to hurt feel. Oh. I was trying to sneak past it. Oh yeah, right. I'm impatient. I just want to get through those sections without worries now. I just want to go through it and not think about any more pain with that. No more. No more slow. No more slow running. Just fast running, fast destruction. Everything dies. Boom. Like that. Blow the whole level up. Why can't I drill through the ground? Where's our Mario Wonder game style that lets us play with the drill power? I think the drill power might lead to some really cool ideas. They should do that. I would love the drill power. Alright, let's get going. Boop. We are in. What is this setup anyways? Oh well. PN faster! Why can't we have a P off switch? Okay, money. Money! I still feel like that ground's gonna blow up at any moment. I don't trust the ground. Alright. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I don't think we're good, because apparently I'm supposed to survive? Wait a second. But if I can't run back in time, then how do I... Wait, I'm confused. They could have put this block a little bit further down the line. Why did it have to be here? What the heck? Boop. I think we're good. You're making it more hard than what it is. But I need to put this on my head, don't I? To go up here? Oh. It worked! I knew what I was doing! Why does this exist here? Okay, at least it's not like I have to go through their thing, you know? Wait. No! I don't want to go up here! Wait, what if I just went down duck jump? Maybe that would work. Frog! You know what? I changed my mind. This is much better now. We have a frog. I just gotta figure out how to frog properly, that's all. Uh-oh. There we go. Frog! Everything's better with a frog. I don't know why the frog's an ante. That's not even the big ante, actually. Frog or bad power up? Bad power up! It's not a frog. You know, I honestly forgot frog suits in the game. Frog suit is best SMB3 power up in this game. I have to say in this game because everyone knows the Hammer Bros suit's much more interesting. I don't think... I think the Hammer Bros suit is something that undeniably is like everyone's favorite from that game. You know? So I can't argue against that, but in the context of Mario Maker 2, Frog Suit is best power-up from the Mario 3 style, which I guess is getting very specific in that regard. Huh. There goes the Shelmet. I actually forgot that Spike was there. You believe in Tanuki supremacy? Yeah, but it's pretty much the same as the tail, in a sense. Wait. Why? Okay. Money! Oops. I didn't mean that. No! I got the money. It was worth it. I got the money. I didn't know what other money they were talking about, but at least I got some monies. I like monies. We need more monies. Where can we get more monies in this game? There's a 10 right there. That's it. Just the 10, the 30. This creator is poor. They don't have enough monies to share. What the heck? How are you gonna bribe me into playing your levels and stuff if you don't have any monies? Boop. Still not sure where he's coming from. Alright, at least we're good here, though. This is a German creator. They can still understand, at least, what I'm trying to say, right? With that... I do not know if the coin is useful for anything. No! I really wanted to kill him, but I'm not sure if that was worth it. Never mind, we got a mushroom. Quickly run! I don't trust a bunch of arrows like that pointing there. There's 90% likely gonna be like a giant thing that falls down and crushes us. I don't respect any of those things. Also, that was our last time life anyways before we ran out of time too, so it all works out. Bowser Jr.? No, it's Neo bro. Neo brother. But not actually your bro. Maybe close to your bro, but not quite. Your German brother. It could be. Your Neo-German brother. That you never knew about. You're aware? You just mainly say in the context of Mario 3? Same as the tail. Tail's still good. You feel statue is underappreciated. Well, the statue gets the same appreciation as the tail, though. That's why I don't think of it as interesting as a power-up. compared to, like, say, the Hammer Bro suit, because that one makes you into a Hammer Bro. And it only existed for one game, and they never brought it back for some reason, even though people loved it for some reason. No one knows why. That's just how it was. Anyways, we're playing Precision level now. Oh yeah, Vince Boy. Don't know if you realize, if you noticed this, but like, last stream you made like you had like a queue thing. You had like a bingo reward, and I never actually redeemed it. So, anytime you want Vince Boy to redeem it, you can. All right. Anytime you're interested, Vince Boy. I'll do that thing. I don't know if I'll do effort 3 though. But I did not do your comment from the previous day, so yeah, anytime you want to comment. Statue is basically free invincibility. Yeah, but like, it lets you stop certain things which you couldn't before, like the disco waffles, which is cool. But like, the statue is cool, but again, it's mostly just the Tanuki suit already, you know? So like, yeah. Whoa! That's a weird message. That doesn't sound like a fan game, though. Is that count as advertising in a sense? Does that one count as advertising? I know no one else can see the message because it's being held by Automod. I'm just trying to make sure if people are okay with that. Hi, how are you? Strange first message though. Draw a couple of munchers? Didn't I already draw a couple of munchers in this level? Sorry, I meant to reset. Yeah, right there. The muncher down there. There's 2 little munchers there. Do you want me to draw more munchers? You want me to draw it by the 50? I think I'll draw it by the 50. Does that work? Can I draw it by the 50? Oh god, the comments are way too distracting. Now here's the question. Will I get to the 50 again? I know I made their first try, but that's a really hard thing to make it to, you know? Did you redeem bonus time? Yeah, you did. That doesn't mean I'm gonna make it to the 50 again within 30 minutes. I could just keep dying here forever and ever and ever. Constantly dying at this one spot over again. You've just posted the exact same message in a sense. I like how your hi message went through because it was just a hi, but then when you talk about that, smart detection. Twitch says you shouldn't talk about that for some reason. I'll let that message go through this time because you actually said hi earlier. There you go. Also, no, I have not. I do not know if I'd be interested, though. I mean, that depends, though, on the context. Is it going to be Mario Maker 3, but better? Because I would like Mario Maker 3. Makes it easier to share levels. It makes it... The official game makes it easier to share the levels and stuff, you know? Even though, like, I know a lot of fan stuff exists, and people like the fan stuff a lot, too, and that's why, like, those things exist, but yeah. Actually, how many Mario Maker-based other games are there? Because I know that there are Mario Maker fan games of Mario Maker. You know? There's like a few of them, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there is, anyways. Nintendo's never shot them down for some reason. You'd think Nintendo would try to shoot them down. Considering the fact that Nintendo really loves shooting down things that interfere with stuff that they make, you know what I mean? Unless that's what smart detection is for, and the smart detection's whole purpose is because they know Mario Maker 3 is coming into existence, and thus Mario Maker 3 confirmed, because Twitch is auto-modding it! Oh! Guys, Mario Maker 3 confirmed because people are getting muted for talking about this new Mario Maker, like, fan thing. Mario Maker 3 has been confirmed. Nintendo's shutting down all comments about other fan game Mario Maker stuffs as a result. Amazing. Everything's perfect with life now. We don't have to worry about life problems anymore because Mario Maker 3 is confirmed. Perfect. I need to stop dying also. You know, I wouldn't mind having that, Tanuki suit now myself. Can we have that? Can I have a Tanuki suit? Can we have a Tanuki suit in SMB 1 style? Why do you have to make a prediction every time to see what people will vote? You don't need to make a prediction! Everybody already knows what they're gonna vote! What are you trying to get out of this? You trying to bribe people? Vince Ford trying to bribe people with a prediction? I see how you're doing. I see you trying to bribe people with a prediction here. Can you vote 500k on 30 minutes? Technically, you can, if you assume everyone's just gonna do that. It's a funny prediction. I mean, it is a prediction, it's not the actual vote, that's all that matters. You put 300 on 25? Yeah, but like, most people keep voting for like the 30-minute option on this one, so... more than likely, you might be wrong. Don't forget to join by the 50. You know, I haven't reached the 50 yet, so I haven't been able to do that, unfortunately. But I promise you, once I reach the 50, I will. I've already reached it once. It can happen again. Assuming that these munchers shrink their hitboxes by, like, a freaking pixel or something, so I don't touch it in the weirdest of ways. Why are they so thick? Thick munchers. Blocks are too thick in this game. The enemy blocks. Munchers. Munchers are the only ones with the really weird hitboxes, though, honestly. Oops. That was way too early there. Eh. I do like the fact we get through a full cycle, though. See, it's like it's a perfect cycle. Actually, think about it, how long is a full cycle of this song, anyways? I can't tell if I died too early. I want to know how long a full cycle lasts. Please, Luigi. All you have to do is survive one more cycle, Luigi. 8. It's 8 seconds long. There we go. Okay, Luigi, you can jump higher than that. Luigi, you're better than your brother at this! You should be able to jump amazingly high and then twirl. Why is this an SMB1 level? I want a wall jump, I want to twirl, I want to not die! Please? One day, it'll happen again, and I will not die, and it'll be fine, and we'll all be happy and stuff. When I figure out how do I do this? Like, how can I consistently get into that hole? Does anyone know how to be consistent? I don't know how to be consistent in this jump here. I wish I could be consistent. If it was New Super Mario Bros. U, you could just wall jump to the 50. That's what I would do. I'd get the 50 by wall jumping. I'd fall down to the axe. And then I'd just do a twirl and I win. And then I win. Just like that. Bow. Oh. Well, I guess now I got a doodle now. I promise that. Alright, it's time to draw some munchers. That was the promise here. We reach here, we draw muncher. Eh. Muncher. Muncher. Yeah, you gotta fill in the muncher, make it look nice. Because that is how we do this. We make good looking munchers. We don't make ugly munchers. We make good munchers. Beautiful munchers! The most beautiful munchers of all time. Too bad munchers don't grow up. They're not nippers. Different species. Wonder why they made them different species look the same. Alright, there's Muncher 1. Let's grab Muncher 2. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I almost got this. I just gotta erase that. Line it up. Give it a little bit more of a depth here. Are you snoring? Are you snoring, dogs? This one's gonna be upside down because I think that'd be more interesting if he was upside down, you know? We're gonna have an upside down muncher here. He can't see properly! This one's also got his mouth open. Beautiful muncher. Just a beautiful little muncher. Plant. Remove the sharp parts here. It's too sharp. There we go. And now for the stems. This one's like this because I want it to be like that. With a thingy like that and a thingy like that. And this one's just like... And then we fill it in. Because that's how munchers are. My dog is making some weird noises right now. What is it, Beamer? What are those noises you're making, Beamer? I'm gonna leave the arms like that so they look a bit more dynamic. There we go! Oh my god, that's a massive muncher! Do you see how massive that muncher is? I can see other munchers down there. God damn it, I forgot what the jump button was, apparently. There, now you can see the other munchers. Hooray! Play out the prediction. I didn't see what the results were, so I can't tell you what they were. Does anyone know what won? Was it 30 again? It was 30. No surprise! Alright, I'll pay out your prediction. Gonna make sure I don't die to the lava again, though. No surprise! It's 30. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. You scared? Well, I mean, you could have voted in the poll yourself. It was literally 5-0. No one voted for it. Damn it, I hit the wall! No! Also, I made it there twice already. Twice! Ow. Wall. Wall. Never trust casino again. Never trust the casino. The casino's a lie. The casino's a lie. The house always wins. Never trust the higher-ups. They always win. They're rigged it in their favor. It's implausible. Not impossible, though. Very implausible. Muncher, why are you so thick, also? Ow. Hang on, I have to give this guy attention. Hey! What are you doing? Why do you keep whining? There you go, puppy. There you go. Got a little whiner on my lap now. Actually, he's a big whiner. He's making so many noises right now. If he whines again, you might hear it because he's actually close to the mic. That's if he whines. There's also a chance you can't hear him, though. Ba ba da da da. Hey! Those are chords, Nugget. Now that Beamer Nugget's gotten a bit more ballsy with exploring the chords, he knows I'm distracted. I'm in a very dangerous situation with this castle. I have to focus intently on it. And then I have a dog in my lap to make sure he stops whining. And then the other one's being a little shit again. Beamer, do you think you can go on the bed and be a good boy? Mommy and Daddy will be back soon. Don't worry, puppy. Oh, Nugget's he finally left the chords. Never mind. We are safe. The chords are safe for now. Why did I think I could grab... I did... Oh, whatever. Money! Okay, can I just get in the hole? Luigi, get in the hole! I lived. Damn it! Why couldn't I just end it right there? It was right there! Yeah, Buncher! Well, Beamer's not even struggling to get on my arms. He's just happy to be with someone. He's happy to cuddle. Yeah, cuddle puppies. I guess I shouldn't have to worry about the dogs now. Should only worry about my own survival. Why can't that thing ever work the other way to the axe? Ah! Hi. How are you doing on this fine Thursday afternoon? I'm trying to live. Living is hard. Living is very hard, as you can tell right now. They're way too thick, the Munchers! Why are Munchers so thick? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alright. Money! Why can't I make jump sometimes? Luigi. You're supposed to be the high jumper! Ah! How off? What? Wait. I didn't read that. I didn't read that. All I saw is channel point rewards cover it. What does that mean? Beamer, are you trying to go now? I heard you try and climb up, Beamer. Oh my god, 6 p.m. Talking Flower says 6 p.m. Ow. Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! 800. I'm trying to remember what 800 coins gets you! Ah! Sorry, I was too distracted by trying to figure out what was being talked about because I couldn't scroll anymore because dog! Dog is holding my arm down. Oh, you talking about the challenge run? Or the versus run? Oh, yeah, those two are the 800 ones. Yeah. Okay, we're good. God dang it! Jump! And make it. No, we don't. No, we don't. Jump, 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 jump! Where's my twirls? Just a lot. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. A lot of precision fails here right now. So much precisions and wait. Nugget! Oh, Nugget actually. Okay, I thought Nugget was doing something bad again. I thought my dog was being a little shit. He just went to lie down. That's it. He's fine. He's not being a little shit. He's not living up to his name right now. Okay, how do I get in this? Does anyone know the consistent strat yet? I still haven't figured it out. I'm definitely going way too early now. Yeah, it was definitely too far. Luigi, stop touching stuff! There should be a don't touch sign on these munchers. Let Luigi know he shouldn't touch them! Wow, you touched the cloud! The cloud is not the muncher. That should not count. Stupid cloud muncher. Why is the cloud the muncher and the muncher the cloud? Why does that have to be 2 in 1? I guess technically the muncher is smaller than the cloud in that regard, though. So it's not the... I guess that kind of makes sense. Beamer, what was that? That was a distraction, Beamer. Now... I am dead. Damn it! Why does precision have to be so precise? Although it's nice that I can at least sit and think if I really want to, even though I know that'll lead to nothing! Except for there, I can't sit and think there, not the start. Why does the lava have to rise like like 1 block? It'd be better if it just stayed down there. Oh, I made it. Into here! Oh my god! Another attempt! Ah, god damn it, of course I don't jump. Is it like an input delay? I always wonder. Probably an input delay in my mind, honestly. If anything. My brain is input delayed. The number is random, which, how much the delay is. Thus, it's impossible to be consistent. That's life, though. We're not robots! A robot would be able to clear this level first try! This is what makes us better than robots! The fact that we can keep dying 1,000 times and they'll never die at all because they can... This is just cope. This is just cope I'm going with at this point. How does that make it better? How's what I'm saying better in any way, shape, or form? Wouldn't it be better if we had like a machine set up at this point that let us do it all easily and instantly? Without cheating, that is? Without inputting something directly into the controllers or something that's illegal and stuff, essentially? Like a macro that we could put into our fingers. So it reacts perfectly based on what the game is saying. Or something like that. Or something. Or like a replay feature, like how TASBots work, kinda. Banana. I don't think they like me saying banana. Never touched anything, Luigi! Nothing! Except ground. Milliseconds on the time limit would be better than nothing? Wait, what do you mean? This is why I ain't a stuntman in real life, also. I would be just like Luigi here. Trying to shoot through every little hole, and then constantly getting my foot clipped on something like the lava there at the bottom. Making that little jump afterwards, like... It's that would happen to me a lot. Ah! So not used to that, though. Damn it, wall! Also, Beamer, you've made my leg fall asleep. Beamer! Beamer, my leg's asleep because of you. Beamer, can I wake my leg up now? Dog? You'd think jumping around like this would help. Yeah. How do jump on Muncher, but not Cloud? Luigi? How do jump Cloud Muncher not? Rawr. Coin. You know, if I play this level 100 times, there's an extra life right there without the 50. It's like a refund! If only I had 99 lives. They make things so much easier. You know, I've wondered this before, but do you think crouching would actually help me in this section? Like if I did something like this? No, wait, not like that! Not like that. Because, like, I know crouching does actually drop your height a little bit. Hang on, I I gotta just get... No! Why? Vinceport, thank you for giving the sub to Z7. If you're here, hopefully you enjoy the sub as well. Thank you. I'm dying. I'm dying a lot. I'm in pain. I don't know how to not die. Hi, Lord Bowser. I'm in death pain dealings right now. I forgot to do the crouch jump. I'm going for a little bit longer because of the muncher drawing also, in case people are wondering. Just because of the muncher drawing, I'm going a little bit longer. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Nugget! I'm about to smack this dog. He at my cords again. Alright, final try. Final try, I guess. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. It's not real. It's fake. It was fake tries. Okay, that was the real try. Thank you for the level! Dogs are being... Beamer! 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 Oh! You're heavy! You're heavy! Stop licking me! Beamer! Hang on, I'm putting this guy down on the bed. Come on, you. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good puppy. That's a good... No, you stay on the bed. Stay on the bed. You too, Nugget. Get on the bed. Get on the bed. Ah. First, say hi to everyone, Nugget. Nugget, say hi. Nugget, say hi. He gave it a leg. Alright, get on the bed, Nugget! Anyways. Yeah, Tomodachi. I know. It's happening right now. It's happening right now! It's happening right now! Damn break came too fast! I can't switch it fast enough! Ah! There you go. I switched on Tomodachi for you, Vinceport. You had a redemption. This is happening now. You ready? Oh my god, Night Market!
Welcome in.
Night Market says, Biscuit. The Reggae album. A party set. Happy birthday! Wasn't that interesting? Alright, where are you, Vinceport? Vinceport, where are you? I need to find you! There you are, found you. Here you are! What are you taking pictures of? What are you doing, Vinceport? What are you doing, Vinceport?
This is exactly the photo I wanted to take.
What are you taking pictures of right now? Why is this area ever so slightly lower? Anyways, for people who are confused what's happening right now, Vinceport redeemed the Tomodachi break. So we're looking at Vinceport and Tomodachi life. This is Vinceport.
Reach deep and find your hidden charm.
Who are you saying this to?
You
okay?
Mario Party. Oopsies.
He's
You
training
caught me
that one Mario
daydreaming.
Party minigame. I understand now. He's trying to be the best camera person in the Mario Party game. What do you want?
When I needed help, Zachary was there for me. He's literally the absolute best.
Damn. Alright, Vinceport, what do you want for food? Or do you want something else? I still haven't made any exteriors yet. I need to make more exteriors. Pizza? Pizza? Pizza.
Yum.
You're gonna hate this. Trust me. Or you like it. I forget which one you like. Did you like it? Did you like this? You loved it. Okay, so yeah, you're fine with pizza. Alright, you can have your grapes now. There you go.
Yum.
Eat the grape. Eat it! He loves grapes. He just loves them, you know? Every single time, he always goes ice skating with them. Maybe he just likes frozen grapes. And that's what he does that for. How's Pauline and you? Give me a second.
What?
You're not taking pictures of nothing. You're going to go socialize with your wife, who is your soulmate. Actually, she wants something first. I have to check her out.
La la la.
She wants to play
Let's
Pixel
play-
Quiz. Okay, do it. What item?
Here's your. What do?
It's a potion.
The answer is.
This is
Seriously,
totally a drink.
Next up, your. What do you think?
The donut.
The
I
answer
thought it was a
is
bagel, actually.
donut. And finally, what do you think it is?
It's not a jelly-filled donut, though.
The correct answer is
It's gotta be a beetle.
Hercules beetle.
Can he use that?
Congratulations, you won.
Middle! Okay, people can do makeup now. This is my first time getting makeup. Anyways, you two go do something. Vince, where'd you go? Vince Moore! Okay, don't worry, Vince Moore. I will bring your wife to you. I've got your wife here. I'm bringing her to you.
Oh, Vince Moore. Pauline. Oh,
You two are now fine.
Blue. Lenora too.
It's all good.
Yes, Roni.
Wow, so funny. Is this like an IP that was on the 3DS? Yeah, basically. Oh my god, she actually joined in the discussion of the frog suit! They're learning the truth about a frog suit. They learned the truth about the frog suit and it's shaken through their cores. My god, the power of frog suit.
Belly, stop being a butt. Swampy Scooter Tea. Real Hingle
Did he just say Belly stop being a butt? What? Also, we got some intense action here right now. What is this?
Good evening, Luigi.
Oh,
Yeah, frog suit.
Hi,
It's frog
Josh.
suit.
How about trading a plan?
Oh my god. Encyclopedic knowledge of being a butt?
You stumbled through
How does one have such knowledge of being a butt? Well, that's weird. That cut off something. Anyways, good job. Who else? Did anyone else want to take a quick look? I'm gonna ignore all these conversation stuff for now and just look around and see if there's something we can look at here at the very least. No, nothing more. Diddy Kong. She's playing with the fireworks on the beach. Lissa. It's a meeting of the Skilled Strategist Society! Everyone here is a skilled strategist! Look at all these skilled strategists here! Heads are burning as they talk about how skilled their strategies are. Let's leave them be and go back to the Mario Makers for now. You know? Let them continue their Skilled Strategist Society in peace. As we head off to our next level, which is 06 level. 06, you're up. Are you ready? Kim Q. 3 extra sauces. Desk the 5 gaming. And also Nugget! Are you thirsty, Nugget? Nugget, what are you doing? He's trying to play. Anyways, Lunar Basket launching. Throw shells and launch exhilarating high speeds. I can win this. Easy. That doesn't seem hard. It seems like easy gaming stuff. Easy gaming stuff! Wait, this is this level again, isn't it? I've seen this level before! I've seen this once in my life. But just once. I don't even know what happened there, okay? How many versions of this level do you have, anyways? What the frick does that mean? The spring doesn't touch me! Your level comment? Oh, okay. I'm gonna make a baby Yoshi. Or a Yoshi. Just a Yoshi, because I'm putting one effort into this. Nah, you said 3 efforts. I'll put in a little bit more efforts. I'll put in slightly more efforts. Wow. 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 Bow, bow, bow. This Yoshi's gonna have blue. No, he's gonna have black eyes. It only makes sense. And a red back part because they always gotta have one. What did you want? Fuzzies and a Goomba. Well, I don't know how to draw a fuzzy very well. Like this? That's a fuzzy. Trust me, it's a fuzzy. Trust me, it's a fuzzy. Trust me, it's a fuzzy! This is a fuzzy! These are fuzzies! A group is at least 2. How do we make them say York? They said that in Paper Mario. Eh. Oh, they just have big goofy eyes. I'm gonna make big goofy white, gray eyes. As a result. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're gonna put black dots in them. No, it's white. No, yeah, it's black dots. Big black dots. A red mouth. Red mouth. With some small white teeth. New York. New York. New York's! And a Yoshi tongue. It's gotta be bigger than that. Bigger, but like, you know, better. You know? There we go. And then I'll add a little bit more fuzzy to the fuzzy. I'm not adding a Goomba, though. There we go. There's your 3 out of... There's your 3 outfit. There's fuzzies don't even exist in this game. Why have me draw a fuzzy? Fuzzies aren't real. How do you... How does a fuzzy... How can we make a fuzzy in this game if fuzzies aren't real, you know? Am I doing something wrong there? What? That doesn't make any sense. How come Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, but doesn't have any hair? How are they fuzzy as a result? Why did that shell... Why did I jump off the shell? Someone explain this to me. What do you mean no? Blah, blah. I ran into a little bit of an issue there, and I messed that up. You took too long? Yeah, but I jumped off of it as a result. I wanted to go not off of it or something. Ah! I don't like this jump. It doesn't work. It's broken. Jumps are broken. Go! Oops. What the frick do you mean I suddenly got bounced all the way over there? I don't understand physics. Physics are stupid. How come it only happens sometimes? Nyeh. Stupid exits does not like working. I say we nerf this setup so it actually, we buff this up so it actually works. Can we do that? 06, can you make this setup actually work? It doesn't work. Just turn around before touching the note block? This is not how it works. That's how I go nowhere. Oh, wait, it actually worked that time. Okay, now it works. Fish! No! Sip sucks. Okay, for some reason that's consistent. Why is that consistent? Oops. Bop hop. Well, at least there's a consistent way to do this then. Except for that. That's not consistent. Why is that happening? Beamer. Beamer got really close to me all of a sudden. He was staring at me. And then there's Nugget. He doesn't care. Oh! Bounce! Bounce! Away! Boing! I am just too powerful there. I mean, I guess that works. I guess there is a consistent way to deal with this, huh? What was I doing? Did I do that wrong? Don't know if I did that wrong. I'm not sure what's wrong or right here. Ah! Up and over. Why can't I hit that on-off switch? Why does the on-off switch exist if I can't hit it? I feel like that one's meant for me to hit, right? The way you have your level set up, it feels like that's a requirement. Do, boop, bop, 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 bop. What did I do there? I just flew away and then died. I don't know what happened as a result. That was weird. Boing. There we go. Oh my god, I did the correct thing this time! Did I pro game? Oh my god, checkpoint! And then shell. Boing! Boing! Oops. I'm too efficient again. Boing. Boing! Shell! Supposed to line up! Why can't Shell line up well when I tell it to? And why can't bouncing work? In general? What the? I wish I could be more efficient, as in I don't die 24/7 there in spots that are like, yeah. There we go. Wait a second, where's my shell? The game promised me a second shell there! Okay, I hit the wall and turn around. That was my bad. Up and around and oh, I'm dead. What the heck is this? It's like a practice door? What is this door? I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm going in this door now. This door is the only real solution now. It's not 1,000 years though. I ain't seen no 1,000 years. Okay, can I please make it through game? Can I not die? Can I perfect jump? Why do you jump so not like, why is it so like that? Gah! Ah! Oh. I like that star. That's a star. That is a nice star. I felt that was unfair. I hit a wall. Does this even do anything where I'm going right now? It didn't work! Your setup broke again! 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 Multiple times in a row! Door. Your level's broken! I hit the muncher! Why is your level broken? Can you fix your level? I don't know how I kicked that thing so fast. That was new. Jump! I don't know what I was doing there. How did I even hit the muncher? What muncher? There's no munchers. What are you talking about? They're not real. Munchers are fake. They're not real! I call hacks on these munchers. All the munchers are clearly cheating. They have extended hitboxes when I play it. I don't know what I'm doing there. What the heck? No! I don't know what I was doing. Okay, we're fine now. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, we're not! No, we're not! Why do I fall? Why do fall? Why did I go that way? It was the wrong way! Ow. Why are wrong way stuff like doing? Why? What? Who? Huh? Ugh. What is my goal there? I'll be honest, I've completely lost sight of where I go from this point onward here. Like, the logic just stopped logicking. I don't understand. I don't know. We're gonna go back to going this way now. Yeah, how do I follow the coins is my question. How am I following coins in that case? How do I get up there? I don't think I've ever done this path right once here. Okay, I think we're better now. Okay, I don't know why the game did that. Boing, 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 boing! Death! Wee. Ah! What do you mean, no? Double setup sucks! It's not built for someone like me! Also, no one voted in the bonus time poll, so we're going 30 minutes, just as a heads up. Because you all didn't care about the bonus time poll. No, but seriously, why is this set up like this? Got it. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have no idea why it's running away? Your level's broken! Fix your level! It's all that needs to be said! Bop, bop. Mine. Ah, oh God! Can I go down that pipe? I don't know why I keep kicking this thing. Why does that keep happening? Why can't I go down this pipe? Ah! That was weird. Ah! That was weird! No! Stupid broken level. What the? Hey! Woo-hoo! What the frick do you mean I miss? Nice. Right on the head. Oh, come on. I didn't mean for that. Well, that's awkward. God damn it, I am... Blah. Fuck. I should just hold left, right more clearly. Ah! No! Mine! See? Smart move. Alright. Let's go. What the frick do you mean I don't make it now? Yeah. No! Why? Shells! What does this accomplish? A lot! Once I figure out how to get it to work, that is. This accomplishes a lot! That muncher wasn't there before! It won't work? So you say, but... Ah, crap, I messed up. But... if I just believe hard enough... Okay, remember that that's not a shell, that's a attack. We go like this. There we go. Okay, that works. God damn it, I wanted to reach there! It's okay, I have a key now. I have a key, that's all that matters. God! Hang on, I got this. 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 God damn it, why can't I make that jump sometimes? Stupid jumps don't like to jump sometimes. Fall! Okay, I think I'm safe. That's all that matters. We get around there. I'm gonna enter here with the shell, because I feel like that's easier. Watching this has made you realize Mario Maker 2 levels got more difficult than you remember. Mario Maker is a very difficult game. That is a fact. Why don't I make that jump, Luigi? Show it. Stupid fake pipe that isn't actually a pipe that I can use. Actually, what am I doing? I have to reset the on-off still. Go! It's easy, trust. I don't believe you! Ah! Ah, damn it, I had the shelling on my head, so I had this extra hit and I fell! Alright, let's see if I can do it. I can't even do it properly. I was gonna say, let's see if I can do this properly. Oh, Six, I don't know if you realized this, but every single time I've done this section here, not here, here, up to here, I land like that, jump, and that shell hits me! I don't know if you realize that! That's why I stopped trying to go up there, because that shell's in the way. Uh-oh, mistakes are made. Bye. Alright, there we go. Ah! Damn it! That one shell causing me to do this. Also, I quit now. Like, let me just show you how efficient this section is. And show how I can easily do this, because it's very well defined. And it totally wasn't a mistake. See? And then I get stuck here. In short, I think you need to work on some things in this level. Thank you for the level. I'm gonna stop now. For my own sanity. I'm stopping for my sanity, okay? It's for me. For mine! We're going to an ad break, and afterwards we're gonna go to Frog Mood Macros level if you guys are ready for that. First, I need to save this dog from himself. Oh, we already went through the ad break. Well, now we're doing another, because I hit the button. Oops. We're doing another! These guys are still doing their society stuff. Alright, let's take a look at what these two are talking about.
Oh man, did you hear about the rubber ducky in a frog suit?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about a shield of seals?
Oh, yeah? I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about creative games.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about the monies. Right.
They have a
Totally
lot of
different.
discussions.
Anyway, as I was...
And that's what happens in Tomodachi. They discuss stuffs. Alright, Frog Moon Macro, your level's up. Let's go. 6 rental QR codes. QRs. 6 rental QRs. L7 to the R. Why are you crossing this game? Uh-oh. There we go, I did it. I fixed it. Fire and Ice, the castle! How many Fire and Ice castles exist in this world, I wonder? Alright, let's get going. It's really hard to use my mouse when my dog's on my lap again. Kill the sassy child! We have killed the adult! Already! Okay, that seems like an equipable. Am I supposed to recognize this? I feel like I'm supposed to recognize this. Oh, fire. Yeah, I recognize this. That is a fact. Alright, where's the sassy child so I can kill him? Roy, stop following. Ludwig. Von Coopers. No! Yoshi! Yoshi! Okay, he's fine. I got a bad feeling. I'm not allowed to carry Yoshi through this level. Okay, does killing them all actually give me something? I wasn't sure if killing them all would be useful. I like that Bowser keeps dying, though. That is very nice. Thank you! Sorry, I was trying to jump on Morton. There we go. Morton's stuck! Oh my god, we have to kill every one of them, don't we? What boss was there? Okay, since there's multiple Yoshis, I'll miss Yoshi for now. Except for against the boss fights, because I have to kill the bosses still. Because of reasons like that. He's dead! Oh my god! Yoshi! He killed Yoshi, Ludwig! No, I did not toss him in the lava. Ludwig killed him. That was Ludwig who killed him. Imagine actually killing him. See, look, Morton just literally killed him right there. That's called murder. That's called murder by a Koopling. The Koopling killed the murder, did the murder. I want to keep the Spike Shelmet, honestly. That's the big thing I wanted. Nugget, what are you doing? Nugget, what are you doing? You're supposed to stay on my lap. You're being a misbehaving dog. You gotta stay on the lap. That's how it works. That is the law. Damn it, Martin, you're supposed to fall off the stage when I did that. And Nugget licked my face. I have fallen into the pit of Bowser. Okay. Spiky! How did that hit me? There isn't that much in the queue. Not at the moment. We can keep the queue open for a little bit longer because of that. I mean, it's actually 13, which is still quite a decent amount. But we can keep the queue open is what I'm saying. We don't have to close the queue right now. Okay, how come I keep getting hit? Nugget, are you hitting me? Nugget, are you hitting me, dog? He was panting and I wanted him to respond. Nugget did not choose to respond. Hang on, I'm gonna put this dog on the bed now. That's not the pause button I meant to hit. There you go, Nugget! Just stay there, you'll be fine. Down! Down, Nugget! My dogs don't want to rest. I'm gonna give these guys a lot of... I'm not gonna say the word, just in case. But I have to give them a lot of stuff when the time comes. Next week, that is. Ah! This Martin! Got him. Ah! Don't know why he did that. Boing. Don't know why he's doing this. Oh, God damn it! How did he get that off my head? Die. At least one bomb's fine. That's all that matters to me right now. Go! There's another Roy. Well, actually, Roy's not the same as Morton, but you know. Basically the same, if you don't think about it. I think he's stuck there. I think Roy might be stuck here. Roy, are you stuck here? I think he's stuck. Yoshi! Blopper! Alright, so what am I doing again? What's my goal here? Got it. Yeah, there was a smiley face of coins. Ah! Nugget, what are you doing? This dog thinks he can do everything. Boop! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of stuck here. Boing! Ice! The good news is that Yoshi can't die. Usually. I'm pretty sure it's a usually case. Okay, there's just a lot of projectiles here, and I'm kind of just, you know, not quite what I thought would happen there. Iframes! Thank you. Iframes! I think, yeah, Iggy's stuck up there. I can launch him off of this. Uh-oh. Ah, whatever. Die. Boop. Wait. No! 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 Okay, we're fine. I got key. We can go through door now. Boop. Alright, where am I now? Boom! There's a lot of ghosts down there. Just saying. Do we really need so many ghosts down here? Who said Roy can follow? It's just me and it's supposed to be fighting just Wendy now, not Roy. Actually, Roy, do you think you'd help me out? I don't know where Wendy... Oh, there she is. Never mind. Wait, Wendy, come down over here. I don't like how Wendy's not coming down over here. Gotcha. Bye, Wendy. Boop. Uh-huh. We've got balls now. We've got Lemmy's balls. I don't feel like striking yet. Let's just take a look up here. Okay. I might be able to do everything from up here. There we go. Run it back! Hey, we're fine. Boop. You know, I probably could have killed him if I just let the swamp get him once. Boop. See, this is why we have Yoshi around. Yoshi never dies. I said never dies! Alright, can we get up? Boing. The sassy child is here! We found our target! One sassy child found! Yoshi, you stay there. I'm gonna take on the sassy child. I think the blowy actually helped me there. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, can we get up here now? Ha! We're good! Wait, I can't enter this door? Oh. There we go. That was the wrong direction. Eat! Go! I can make it. I can make it! No more bosses! Yoshi! Ah! Bomb! Bomb! I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of this level. Good enough. I'm out of time. I'm out of time! This would be a lot easier if I had this. I don't like these fireballs. Boss. Yeah, this is boss fights the whole way through. Don't think of boss music as boss music also. Think of boss music as boss fight only. Alright? Can you do that? Guys, surprised the level has no checkpoints. If you have a clear condition, you cannot have a checkpoint. There is a clear condition in this level, so no checkpoints allowed. That's just it. It's a simple law. Don't want to get hit. Whoop! There we go. He was dumb. Quickly run! Alright, we're good. Now we can go back and get the stuff that we missed over here. Also the Roy fight. That's also important. Die. Okay, why is that blooper a thing? I'm taking Yoshi right away because I feel like it's easier to just go with a Yoshi than a not right now. See? Easier. I don't have a way to get past there now, though. At least not without, like, Yoshi sacrifice, which I don't want to do. You know what? I'm just gonna do something else first, actually. It's not what I wanted, game. Get me in the freaking pipe! Jeez. Boom. I need this guy dead now. Alright, Bomb, let's go. Now that Bomb is here, I can get Yoshi! There we go. Can I just get up there, please? Gotcha. Just gotta stay up here until he wakes up. Wake up! Got him. That's 2 out of 3. God! Damn it! All that effort just to instantly lose everything. Down. I lost Yoshi there. Yeah. Why do I have to fight all the bosses? Kinda hope I can keep that bomb alive, to be honest. That'd be very nice to keep. And he's dead. Of course! Of course! Boom. Ah! Boom. Alright, where you going, Roy? Roy! Honestly, that's his own fault, I feel. Damn it! I did that save Yoshi. Bob! There. We're good. He's dead! That's totally how you were meant to kill him. Do not question! I don't even know if these are required. I've just been collecting them. Boom. Here we go. Got him. I still have my Spike Helmet and a Yoshi and everything. We are gone. Iframes. You'll come back. Good. There we go. I can do this. I should probably also go grab that. You done yet, Iggy? If I stand here, will he break out of it? Yeah, he broke out of it sooner, I think. Bye! Uh-oh. Why is that even a thing? Sorry, Yoshi, I can't continue to level with you. Game said no. Whee. Go! There we go. Where's Wendy? Got her. Roy, you're not supposed to be here. I prefer those two being down below. It's much easier. What the f— And I've lost everything. There's no point in me trying anymore. Unless, you know, I can just get away with killing her and then go and beat the level. Okay, can I just... Thank you. Don't need you! You're dead already! I have already committed murder against you. Look at that. I got the spikes to hit him! God damn it. Well, he's dead. All that's left is Sassy Child! Sassy Child is following me! I'm doing worse than I did last time in terms of everything but time. God damn it! Whoa! Wait, Saucy? Why are you in Saucy? Cormac is supposed to be a Sassy Child, not Saucy Child. Because Bowser Jr. is a sassy child. Full of sassenings and stuff. There we go. I'm not taking the hit now while I can help it, okay? Okay, sure. Sure, game. May I? Why don't you go in there? My God. I was just gonna pick it up so I could. Physics suck. Ah! There! I did it! It's all better now. Yeah! Shelmet and Yoshi! Bum Bum! Woo! Should be thankful Bum Bum dies, like, really easily there. You know? So, uh-huh. There you go. There we go! I guess I'm out of here now. Bye-bye! It took me like 8 minutes! Okay, about 6 minutes. It's a long level. Thank you for the level. Revival cheating, your level's up! I think we went through an ad break during that! Possibly. It is very likely went through an ad break during that whole process. I do not know. Fijif! Alright, let's get going. Revival cheating, your level is... that one. We're playing that one. We're doing that one. We play all of them and we don't beat them. Last time you didn't beat it going for a fast time. Which one? Oh, GD1. Where's GD1? Which one is GD1? GD1. Got it! World record attempts now! Now! We're all not gonna attempt now! Oh, hang on a second. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Hey! Hey! Come on, you! Come on! Good puppies! Good puppies! Now stay down. Don't move, dogs. They keep getting in the wrong spots. This is what's gonna happen the next couple of weeks! So I'm gonna have to watch these guys! Though I'll actually have more stuff for them in that case, though. So it probably wouldn't be as bad for them. Silly dogs. Ba-ba-da-ba-dow, 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 ba-da-pew. Is the queue open or closed? It looks like it's open for at least 10 more minutes, Vincepore. Cloud powers! Look at me up and down. Look me up and down here. Can I make it? I can. I'm not going for the money. It's slower. Da, 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 da. Not you. Da, 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 da. I am Speeds! Da, 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 da. Oh crap, I made a mistake there. Now I have to go a little slightly slower because of that. Boop. I'm not jumping this time! Like a whole separate path up there. Oh, it's the 50. I want the 50! Give me that 50! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I lost the world record, but there's a 50 up there. Hold up. Hold up. God damn it, Luigi, you're supposed to jump higher than that! You're supposed to live, not perish! Luigi keeps perishing. Can we tell Luigi to stop perishing? It's not good for his health. I don't like what I just did there. I was trying to go fast, I hit a wall. Oh, God! I feel so slow in that area. God damn it, Luigi, jump higher! First clear. Yeah, I cleared it, but I gotta get the record. I already said this. I hate touching that wall! Why does that wall exist? Why do wall exist? I'm just very inefficient at jumping. That's the feeling I got right now. Oh! Butt spike! Hurt! Butt on spike goes ow! See, that's a good section there. Damn it! Why did I jump? That's not skip the queue. I know how it works. They're also not called channel points. I mean, I know it says channel points, but they're not called channel points in here! 06 is better at faking it, because at least he puts like a cookie or something in there. He spends 5,000 cookies as a result. If only he actually spent the 5,000 cookies, though. Why can't I jump that high? Damn it, I hit the walls! I'm never gonna win if I keep doing that. Ow. Big jump! Little, big jump! I don't think I hit the wall! Why does wall have the wall? Ah! Okay, let me just do this first. That way you can at least add another level if you want, and I'm not wasting your chance of getting another level in. No! Wall! Why does wall have the wall? Why can't the wall stop walling? Nugget, don't worry about it, it's fine! Wait, you're not Nugget. You're Beamer. Beamer, what are you doing? What is it, Beamer? They changed spots of how they usually act. It's weird. Fucked it up. Fucked it up! Fucked it up! There we go. Cloud! There! No, I knew that was happening! Why did I do that? I had a good timing, too. I had such good timing there! Except for that wall! I hate that wall! I think that was good enough. In its own right. See? 80 seconds is good. Beamer? You okay? My dog was just rolling all over the floor and stuff. I think he's getting hyper. Or hungry. Or both. Hyper hungry. Beamer? What are you doing? My dog is freaking out here! Okay, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You spilled it all over the floor! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that! It's all over the floor! I have to clean it up! have to take these dogs for a second. Let me exit this and go to an ad break. Wait, that's not exiting. Let me exit. Go to an ad break. Again, the stuff they shouldn't be. That's all you need to know. Come on. Good news, the dogs are finally have something to take care of them, so we're all good. We can go back to Tomodachi now. Something's happening here!
Gravity wins again. Oh, I'm starting to feel better.
Ta-da.
I owe you one.
We're great friends, even though he kind of gets along with me. Doesn't he have such a beautiful voice? He has no friends except I'm his friend, and he doesn't like me much. He likes non-friends more than actual friends. What's wrong with him? I'm gonna give this tree a biscuit. Trust me, he'll like it. Told you. Alright. What now? Vincepore? Vincepore, it's you! I'm voice cracking there. Don't question it. Yimig! You ready? Are you ready for Batman? Feast of Yeast? No! I'm not giving people Feast of Yeast unless they're new. It's a part of the island tradition. That's how it works. If you're new, you get Feast of Yeast. Otherwise, you never eat it again in your life. Also, I don't think they'd take it if I gave it to them anyways because they don't like it. Anyways, Batman. Batman! Wow, 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 wow. Batman! Why is that one fake? How do you make fake monies? Frickin' fish. I mean, why would it be a Trump? Again, why would it be a Trump? Yeah, I had a feeling. Everything's fake! There we go. I can beat the bat. Oh my god, that pipe is half naked. I don't know what that's for, what just happened there. I don't think I want mushroom anymore. I don't think I like the mushroom anymore. I don't like mushroom anymore. I don't want the mushroom anymore! Bottom. I don't like mushroom anymore! Hey, I got the money. Screw your fish. Fish ain't real. Fish are fake. Fish must die! Fire! Stupid fish. Ta-da! Good enough. Stop! Bomb. Fish! giant fishy! Big ol' fishy. I like getting that monies. Monies are great. There's nothing wrong with ever having extra monies here. Now I have unlimited monies now. Dash note. There's too much head pounding here! That fish can die. Whee! Da, da. Oh, right. One up! Look at all the one-ups! Space! Oops. I was trying to get the money without entering the box. Why is the box real? Can I kill this thing? Why does that thing have to make so much noise? Ah! I don't know how that works sometimes. Why can't getting a mushroom let me just do this, you know? I could jump through there, it'd be like that, we're perfect. Uh-huh. 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 Text! Ow. Text! I don't get it. Oh yeah, stuff goes up at night, which is weird. I'm not used to stuff flying. Spring to the right. What does that mean? Spring to the right. Yeah, that's my thoughts, but where is the spring? You know? Where is this spring they keep advertising? Yay, I got money. Okay, can I just die now? I made a mistake. I would like to die. Thank you. Are you saying I'm trying to cheese the level or something? Aw, that's why I wanted to not go this way. Yeah, what's the likelihood there's gonna be anything but, like, one of these things? Daisy Spring, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yay! No! I couldn't have made it in time! Whatever, you know what? I'm smart. That side. We don't make this. See? That was obvious. And now we don't make this either. See? Freaking knew it! Trap! Yeah, we should go in there. What do you mean the death door led to a death? How does the death door lead to a death? How do you die through a death door? You're not supposed to die through a door that kills you. The sus pipe wasn't supposed to be sus. Why was the sus pipe sus? What the heck is this? I can't believe the sus pipe was absolutely sus. Don't read what it says. Don't read that. Don't read it. Don't read it. Ah, I can't make it. Enough icicles. Wow wow. Ha ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 do 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 do. Ah. Ah! It'll work one day. Trust me. God! Ow. Ow! Why does that exist anyways? Got it! Cheese is mine! Unless it somehow did not. Oh, whatever. Whatever! I got the thing, that's all that mattered. I mean, I had to go through here small again anyways, right? At this point. Ah. I don't trust that power-up. Alright, we'll go up and above the sus. That pipe. Mm-hmm. Fire! I don't like that fish. That's still weird. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ha ha! There's a lot of power-ups down there. I don't know how I feel. Hi. Bye. No! If I go fast enough, I win! See? I'm a smarts! Ah! Hang on. What the heck is that for? That looks like death. Maybe I don't want to go that way. Okay. Sure. Fucking sun! The sun! The sun! Ow. The child. The son of man. I did not reach the hidden frog room. What are you talking about? Fire! Still not sure what actually does that. Is it the fish? Was it always the fish? Still not sure if I'm doing this right. Oh. I have to let that hit first. That's my bad. This is cheese? No, it's totally the correct answer. Totally 100% correct answer. Don't you question it. Frog! Hang on. Frog! Well, that feels a little rude if I'm being honest. They wouldn't allow me to keep the frog, but they allow me to take the damage with the fire. What the heck is this? Thank you for the level. I'll come back to it another time, but not now. Carbonic, your level's up. Are you ready? Carbonic, S6L, Mario Maker. Oh my god, Mario Maker 3 confirmed. Mario Maker 3 has been confirmed. Oh my god, you see that? Mario Maker 3 confirmed. Frog! With a boot? Frog boot! Your level's about a frog boot that you have a world record in? Okay. Alright. Frog! Frog! 50! Did I clear time say 19 minutes? Something like that. What's with all the frog levels say? Isn't there someone missing who would love to have had a bunch of frog levels be played right now? Isn't there someone who would have loved to have seen all these frog levels? There we go. Huh. This seems like a troll. I don't know what I'm doing! Alright, which one can I enter? Nah. That one. Is it just me, or does it seem very anti-softlocky right now? Ow. Falling! 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 I'm falling! I am falling! There we go. Huh. That seems a bit weird. There goes my frog. Oh, infinite lives. Cool. That doesn't seem right! Well, back to the start. It left an impression on you, huh? I can kinda see why. Ah! My frog suit! I can't do this without my frog suit. Is there any point of living if you don't have a frog suit? Little Timmy? A little Timmy-ish in design, we'll see. I'm going back with a frog. Watch that pipe at the very beginning be the exit. Like, that's the exit goal. I can't make it there from here unless I use you! Big jump! That's not the big jump I wanted. Wait. Do I have to jump from there? How did I do this before? There we go. What are you, anyways? Oh, it's another frog suit. Nice! In case I lose my frog suit, I got another frog suit. Wait, why am I avoiding these ones? They have something in them? No. Well, it appears some that might have those. There we go. Yeah, some have those in it. Actually, I think these ones I might be fine with touching, you know? Whee! Got it! I am fire! What the frick? This is not a frog suit! Worst day ever! Oh. Got him. Frog suit! I found the frog suit! Also, apparently we need to kill these guys. God damn it! Hang on, we're not done yet here. No! I'll get there eventually. No need to do this right away. No, we'll do it. We'll do it after, between levels. That's how it works. We always do that between levels. That is the law. I can't stop level partway through. It does not work out. Sips the tea. I just realized this is a pain in the ass right now. This is a pain in the ass. Gotcha! Damn it, mushroom! Okay, at least the frog suit showed up. Frog! Oh no, I meant to jump to the frog suit! Falling, 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 falling. Ah! Frog! I don't think I die here. He's dead. No! Why does frog have to be so hard to get? All I want is to be a frog. Where's my boots? They never offer the boots. Okay, game. Ah! What the frog dodge? Frog, you're not supposed to dodge. Whee! No! Why did that bullet have to exist as a bullet that I can jump off of? Why can it be a bullet that I can't jump off of? Pain. Boots 2 sections away. False advertising. Frog! Thank you, Frog. Hang on, I got a great idea here. Frog away! God damn it, Frog. Got it. Frog! Frog away! Oh my god, there's a sassy child here too, with a frog. A lot of frogs. Not sure why hitting Junior does that. What a sassy child. Why is he... Okay. Well, he finally started moving, I guess. Frog away! What the frick? What the frick? Okay, thank God Thank God- No! Oh, hey, checkpoint. Oh, hey! Well, guess we're killing the bosses. That's our goal here. I just got the frog. We're fine. Frog away! Okay, for a second I thought the mushroom went very far to the left. That was a mistake. I don't mean to press down there. Fight the sassy child! Boop! The iframes! I did not press up! What the f- Game's glitching. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. Totally bugged. It's a glitch, clearly. Iframes! There we go. Frog. Frog? Frog! Fight. Thank you. Gotta go in here! Great, I lost. I lost the mushroom again. What the heck? Actually, we're fine. Mushroom! Mushroom. 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 There's infinite mushrooms here. Frog! I love the frog suit. It's such a friendly suit. Can I have a frog? Alright, where's my iframes towards the frog? Gotcha! Door! Door! Okay, I'm holding down, not up. Alright, ready? A lot of noise out there. Ah! I didn't have enough movement, of course. 1 second. Whee! Probably the final try of this level. Just because I can't get past this section. Gotcha. Frog! Seriously? Yeah. Better. It seems dangerous without the mushroom. I'm gonna go back in. Just be safe. Make sure I have a mushroom, you know? What the frick is with these magic bullets? Thank you for the level. I'm done for now. It's been 15 minutes. We're good. Spy Andrew, your level's up. Are you ready? For Ford BJ the 5th Auk Gaming. Can we? Spy Andrew? Are we allowed? Spy Andrew? Thank you. Thank you. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to live. You haven't gotten lucky enough to see the Check Me Out active? You know what? I forgot to do that, but I only have so much time until an ad breaks that I felt like I needed to do this first. Sorry. Hard. Oh. There we go. Ah! There we go. That's not useful! Whatever. We're fine. Where are my extra lives? In this one. My one-ups. Please. That's not what I thought that would lead to. I want the money. Give me the money. Now die. Huh. That's awkward. Alright. Hang on. I can climb. That's spiny. There we go. Ah! Oh, come on. Ah! We're good. And there goes everything! I can still win this. I just gotta not die. No, I can't win this. It's over. No! Let me down the freaking thinking. Ah. Oh my god, Goomba. Why did you exist? Goomba ruining my life! Goomba must die! There we go. How am I gonna get this again? Screw this. Kicking it's easier. There. We're fine. Die! Wait. Wait. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Let me down! Yeah. 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 Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. Hooray! Actually, hold up. Ah! God damn it! Stop juggling, Luigi! Ah! Go away! He'll be fine. Trust me. This isn't the last we've seen of that guy. See, I told you it's not the last we saw of him. You're not very helpful. Dang it. It's like that Yoshi's Island boss, except like the Goombas are actually pushing him better than normal. You know what? I don't care. What am I doing? I can just go around. There you go. Yeah! Stop it! Those are the last 4 coins. See, we're good. What was that? The hell was that? What the hell was that? Why would you do that? How could you do that? Why would you do that? Why? Alright, I got that. But no, seriously, why would you do such a thing? Ah! Eee! Boomerang! Well, I'm screwed. I'm not doing well somehow. I thought I would have beaten this level by now, considering how well I'm doing technically on it. Then I keep dying. And I cry. Stop crying, Luigi! Dot! Wait. Come on. Dot! Dot! Got him. Eh! Thank you. Boomerang! I just don't trust those two, okay? At least I got that guy. Sometimes you don't get them. Oopsie. There you go. Ah! I don't like how they don't die sometimes. They need to die more. Got it. I don't really need the boomerang anymore, if I'm not mistaken now. Better to have, but you know. Ah! God damn it! I didn't want to lose it, game! Nope! That doesn't help at all. Why did I let this guy free? Oops, that was a mistake. Oh, well, we'll be fine, right? And it's over. Alright, can I beat the level now? I already know how to beat this level. Thank you. Go! Go! Eh. There we go. There we go. God damn this stupid... Ah, there we go. I don't like the fact that this big guy lived, though. Alright, we got it. We're good. Out of the way! Just making sure. And of course the ad break's going on right now because I can't time these things well enough. I hate this thing! Die. 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 Wow. Up, up, up. Yee. Jesus. They're all falling over. Okay, I had to make sure. God! Damn it! Again? I'll leave that last one for now. Come on. Stupid Goomba. Alright, let's see. Got it. Alright, let's get out of here. We're good. Whoop! There we go. Got it! We're done. Alright, we have the Tomodachi section, and I did it through an ad break, so, we gotta spend more time on Tomodachi than I anticipated, I guess. It's Tomodachi break time! This is Redemption! Thank you for the level, though, Spy Andrew! It was a fun level. Still. I guess he liked it. Alright. Did you want it?
Takeyoshi,
Oh, good evening. I pointed the flashlight right at someone.
Tatiana for burning.
Silence that. Right.
What are they all doing?
Gently.
What the heck?
Please, come on.
A lot of stuff going on, and Luigi's dead! Luigi found murder in the back alley! That might be a baby. This might be a baby, hang on. Aquas, I think you're the one who redeemed it, right? Might be nice. So anyways, next Tuesday, there's gonna be a new me added to the island. So yeah, there's gonna be a... Next Tuesday is gonna be a me. Be a new me. New baby on the island. Eat sandwich. As I said earlier, I made a threat. This is me you want to make. Then I will work on it right this second. Once I go to it. Alright, shall we? We're gonna make a new me! This shouldn't take too long based on what I've seen, though. We're gonna do this one, because I don't know what basis to start off with otherwise. No, no. Yes. This one. Lightest. Is it lighter? I don't know. Your hair! It's bubbly! Where's the bubbly hair? Wait, where's the bubbly hair? Wait, where's the bubbly hair? Bubbly. 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 I can't find it. I cannot find it! Are you ready? Hey, Tomodachi Redemption happened! We're going through the Tomodachi Redemption, and this is a fast one, thankfully. Found it. This is a fast one from what I've seen here. Got it. I think you have a sub-color, too. There we go. Alright. Understood. The rest of the mission, I shall try it. You don't have eyebrows. You're eyebrowless. Your eyes are dots. I can make it dots. But will this work is the question. I'm assuming you got something like this. Like that. You have no nose. You're noseless! Zero nose! There we go. There we go. You have this ear. You have... Wait, where's that again? This one? No. This one. No. Oh, you can adjust the size of these. That makes more sense. This is definitely not the right one. Oh, that's not the right one? Or maybe this is the right one, but I just gotta keep shrinking. Actually, you just had it listed right there. I think your eyes are slightly lower and closer together. Actually, what type of head? You did have that head. It's slightly lighter. It's like that. It feels like it's that. I do not know. No, it doesn't look like it's that. I think it's more like this. Sorry, I meant to pick that one again. The eyes get slightly bigger? Yeah, the eyes are slightly bigger and maybe close together. There we go. Have to shrink you guys one down one. And separate and bring it down. Think that works, right? Follow the text? Oh, you have text. Oh! You have specific text. Alright, let's try this down. Inwards, and make them the largest and lowest height. That's the largest and lowest height. I think you want this, right? Mouth! You say, move. 2 up. 3 times smaller. And the longest height. For the blushes! Move it 1 up. 1 inward. 2, and the shortest. There we go. Nothing else, I assume. You did have a specific height that you mentioned. I will look at that as a reference. You are 3 tall and slightly less thick. About this tall. You get a lot of Earthbound characters, I noticed. Mr. Pringles! I'm gonna go with your full name unless you just want to be called Aqua. Is that cool? But you're gonna be called Aqua in-game. Everyone's gonna call you Aqua.
My name is Aqua. My name is Aquas102.
He says it very weird.
My name is Aqua.
Alright, and you have already oh, did you want a gender? What's your dating preferences set up here? Oh, dating preferences is all, never mind. But you picked male, so no one's gonna want to date you, sadly. Most don't want to date males for some reason. I don't know why. I did not decide this. That's what everyone else decided. They don't want to date males. And you just said grown up, so I'm gonna make you the age of 23, and you won't age. Cool? I'm making you a grown up no matter what you say, though.
It's
I'm just
nice
saying
to
that as a
meet
fact.
you. Today is June 4th, 2026.
Right.
So, my name is
1, 2, 3.
My name is Aqua. My name is Aqua.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
My
13.
name is Aqua. My name is Aqua.
There you go.
It's nice to meet you.
You got a very similar
Today
setup.
is June 4th, 2026. So,
You're not related to anyone! And now the final question stuff so I can figure out where you fit on this chart and why you are in the section that everyone else is in. Or maybe you're not, who knows. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Look at that! You actually are different from everybody! A considerate cheerleader. Thoughtful, honest, and innocent, does things at their own pace. Positive, enthusiastic, and always beaming. Smiles for their own sake and to help others smile too. That's a good idea. Alright, you live here. You live right beside Robin now. Oh crap, your house is on the road. Uh-oh.
you're Takeyoshi, right?
I have to make your ears
It's
a little
nice
bit
to meet
fixed, I
you.
know.
I'm Aqua. I'm a considerate cheerleader. No matter what you're going through,
I'll do
I'll
it
have your
later. We
back.
have to go back to Mario Maker.
cheer
I don't
you
know if you
on
realized,
as
but
you
we
go
went spent
and
the
pick
whole
you up
time
if you
timer
fall.
doing that.
I hope you
Actually,
get
there is
along
one thing we
well.
have to do first before we do that, though. There is one very important thing we have to do first before anything else. As island tradition, for joining the island, you get a feast of yeast.
Yum.
Enjoy. Damn. No one will ever like that, huh? Alright. You go have some fun now. We're gonna go back to Mario Maker here. Because that is what's happening right now. It's a Mario Maker stream. What's next for our level? Almond, your level's up. Are you ready? QFX C8G. Asked you first. You know my answer's always gonna be no, right? No, it's all fine. As I said, I was willing to take time to make your me during it through the redemptions. Though, admittedly, I thought I wasn't gonna spend the whole time like with the thing itself. I thought I was gonna take like one and then maybe an ad break to finish it. But your me was much easier to finish than I thought it would be, so I could actually finish it and give him some the food before we even get through there, which means it's perfect. And you did take up the full Tomodachi timer thing for your redemption, so you literally have nothing to worry about. It took up the full Tomodachi timer without any problem. So it didn't take away any time, really. There's always a Tomodachi allowed. Tomodachi's always allowed during Mario Maker. That is the goal here. Tomodachi's always fine. Also, thank you for contributing to the drama by saying you'll date everything, though. You're worried about time overall? Don't worry, if the time is gonna take too long overall, I might have actually... If you had, like, a big face paint job, I definitely wouldn't have done the face paint right away, and I would have done the face paint later, like, after stream. Or if there was something that was gonna take a while to do, I'd probably, like, be like, yeah, I have to do some of that stuff post-stream, if that's alright, and, like, yeah. But you didn't actually, you had a very simple setup, so I was like, oh, I can easily do this in the time limit. It's very simple. So it's all good. There's no worries there. This wall. Yeah! You know, I forgot to mention this to the raiders back when we had, like, the 3 raids early on the stream. About the fact that I only do levels of people who are here. Should have mentioned that. It's in my rules, right? Right! My bot's active, right? It'll say that? Anyways, who likes the Bowser Castle theme in the NES? That's what we're doing right now. Ow. Ow! Ow! Lupin. I'll find my way in there again. Kinda surreal to see one of your OCs on someone else's island. I mean, it's kind of cool when you can set up your OCs on other characters' islands and then see how your character interacts with others. Cause like my character, I've put on other people's islands as well. I'm like, can I have my me join your island and see what sort of chaos ensues? And it's just funny it's just fun to check up on your me on the other islands every so often and be like, how is my me doing in this island? And just see how they're doing. I think it's a really fun thing. Like, it's one reason why I said I wanted to make Tomodachi a bigger thing in this stream than just like just as a playthrough and that's it. Because I knew that like it'd be fun to just have people set up their Miis, and then we can check up on their Miis every so often if they want to, and then you can just check it out and see how the Miis are doing, you know? Like that sort of thing. Like I knew some people would probably enjoy seeing that, so I figured it'd be like a nice little thing. At least until like people get tired of the game for some reason and then they stop. But at that point I have myself a full island I can continue to play with because I know I love the game. I really like Tomodachi Life. I get too addicted when I play that game. I have to take breaks from it. I have to force myself to take breaks from it. Admittedly, I think I was up till 3 o'clock last night doing stuff in that game because I stayed up late on it. Which, by the way, I don't know if Ashton is here or not, but we found your favorite food already. I don't know if Ashton's here, but we found Ashton's favorite food already. It didn't take me long to find it. Kind of lucky on that behalf. Damn it! Also, look who's first here for some reason. No one else is first. How is no one else first in the whole stream? Dang. That's so weird. It's fun to see overall, though the lack of easy sharing does make it a bit difficult. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. Mostly because, like, some of the benefits I feel of that is that everyone gets their own unique version of you. Like, on one island that's, one island that has me, my me does not look quite the same as the me, that I have on my island. But it's like, that's their unique take, essentially, on my me as a result of that. Like, they saw my me built it how they felt like. They didn't have to do the specs one-to-one. It's still my me and how I built it. And it's how they put my me on there. It's like, yep, that's my me. That is him. But it's like, it's not quite the same as my me elsewhere. It's a different version, and he's living his own happy life. Because he can. And it's just interesting to see because of that. Again, I just like Tomodachi Life. I really like the game. I mean, I played the original game basically without sharing, though. I know the game had a lot of sharing features, but I played the original Tomodachi Life on 3DS without any form of sharing until I had like multiple families, and that's when I did the Street Pass sharing, essentially. Because Street Pass sharing was a thing in that game, and that was a really fun thing. You get to send. They actually have a use for the children you abandon! Because abandoned children become travelers instead! Which is weird if you think about it, actually, but, you know, not the biggest deal. Hi, SMM Piano, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a happy Thursday yourself. We are here playing Mario Maker levels, and I'm dying! We also just added some more Miis to Tomodachi Life, too. It is expanding the island. Soon we'll have almost 30 Miis! 30! That's like almost halfway! And I still have children I want to add for characters. Who else was added? Aqua has been added to the island. And also, one of the Miis says they want to have a baby. Luigi and Disney are going to have a baby. So that will be a second one. That's 2 Miis that'll be added. The baby's obviously being developed in a different way compared to the other one, but, you know. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to call your Mii something different specifically, I could call your Mii something different if you wanted. I just picked the usernames by default. The name Disney is actually from another person who's in the stream. They're technically a user as well, too, but that's not their username. That's just their character representation. They gave them the name. So if you didn't want to call yourself a name too, you can. Today, your second pair of Mii kids got married. You got married children? Actually, I have a question for those who do play Tomodachi. Have you been adding all your Miis as grown-ups, or have you been adding a mix of grown-ups and children Miis? I'm wondering about that because I know that, like in my island in particular, everyone who I add must be a grown-up. Like, that is just a fact that I'm forcing. I do not want any children to be added to the island, simply due to the fact that I have babies in the island, and I don't want to have any of the people go into a relationship with any of the babies. I think that would be weird, and I don't want that to happen. Which is why I like the whole children-adult split. So it's like, only the children can go out with children, and only the adults can go out with adults. So I can basically make 2 date groups, and they can just get into relationships like that. I also won't have the children get married, though. If I do get them married, I'll tell them you can't grow up. They must stay children forever. I know for some people, they wouldn't care. They'll just make them grow up so they can become an adult and do the adult stuff. And also have children's. But at that point, you're getting the Generation 3 stuff. And then, yeah, children can't get married unless they become adults. In Tomodachi Life on the 3DS, children could ask to get married in that game. It's just that when the children get married, they'd be like, "Oh, in order to get married, we need to grow up. Do you have your permission to grow up?" And then you you give them like the level up thing that makes them become grown-ups, essentially. Which was just a standalone item before too, so there's that as well. You have a mix of children grow-ups, maybe because the characters you have are existing characters, you try to keep their ages pretty accurate. I guess that makes sense in some regards. The only problem with me is that I do have at least one character who's technically labeled as a child at one point. Technically, they're adult and child, depending on which period of the game you're talking about them from. But I labeled them as an adult regardless, just because I could label them as adult, because they're technically supposed to be an adult with everyone else. That's what it says too. They ask if you want to use an age-o-matic so they can get married. Okay, yeah, so pretty much what I'm going to do with my island, if children get to that point where they ask for the age-o-matic, I'm going to say no. Because they have to stay children forever on my island. They will not get married like that. I'm also limiting it to one child per character. And some characters do not get children. So it really depends on the characters. So, like, if your character is marrying a fictional character, then your character will likely get 1 or 2 Miis depending on who they get with. Depending on, of course, if the character has someone that, an idea I'd have for a kid for them. Otherwise, no, essentially, is essentially the case. But otherwise, if you're, like, with another person for some reason, and your Mii gets married to them, then you can get, like, 2 children for your characters. Basically, if the character has canonically has a child at some point, then they will have a child as well. For example, Donkey Kong exists on my island, and that means I have considered putting a Donkey Kong Jr. on the island as the child of Donkey Kong and whoever decides to go out with Donkey Kong. If I had Bowser, Bowser Jr. would be a child as well. And if someone wants to be Bowser Jr.'s parent, you just have to make sure you get in a relationship with Bowser. Boom, easy. Stuff like that. Basically, so long as they have one of their parents, that's all that really mattered to me. Oh, damn it. 2 of your OCs had 2 kids within the span of 10 days or so. Man, they're having a fun time, aren't they? I will say one thing that does bother me about the Switch version of Tomodachi Life is they have the kids grow up way too fast. In the 3DS version, the kids would take like 3 to 5 days to grow up. And there'd always be one of the parents watching the kids, but then you'd actually like, you could play like little mini games with the kids. I thought that was a cute little thing that I wish was in the game. It was mostly peekaboo, but like, I liked it. I thought it was a cute thing. You can also piss off the baby. And you make the baby cry, and they have to deal with a crying baby if you really hate the Miis for some reason. It was funny. You could ruin someone's parenthood by making the babies cry when they were happy. You don't mind them growing up quickly that much? It just makes me feel like children are more of an afterthought in that game, which I guess makes sense if you're allowed to disable them. But I do kind of wish that you could have, like, chosen to have the longer growth cycle, personally. I just like the longer growth cycle. I just feel like having, like, the children Miis as, like, babies around the island I thought would be interesting. Now, granted, we have them as children going around the island still, so it's not, like, the worst deal. Like, for example, on my island, there's currently Zachary going around the island, and that's oh god, I missed the coin down there, I just realized. We have Zachary going around the island. He still talks with his parents as if they're like his parents and stuff. So it's like, you know, at least there's still that. It's just kind of weird. Why am I missing the coin? You know what? I don't know. Mentally, I thought I was doing fine. I was not. Turns out I was having a problem. God damn it. I forgot the thing. Yoshi's having a kid was kind of unique situations. They don't have kids canonically. Yeah, that happened with my first Tomodachi. I canonically don't have a child, but when I played on the 3DS, I ended up having 2 children for some reason. My Mii had 2 children, and one of them became, like, a character that I used in other things as well, too, as a result. She's gonna be the character that I have if my Mii has a child. The other one, I don't know as much. What's Ashton's food of choice? It's like a sandwich thing. I forgot what it was called. It's like the new sandwich one that I have. That's the sandwich that he loves. That's the one that Ashton loves a lot. You so far you have yet to have any couples create multiple kids. Technically speaking, 06 and Mario's had multiple kids. But I refuse to give Mario a kid. And 06 already has his kid in Zachary. So they're only having one kid in Zachary as a result. But there is still some interesting stuff from it because I have Ashton, because Zachary technically has an uncle on the island. And that's Luigi, because Mario and Luigi are brothers. So Zachary calls Luigi his unkie as a result. Also, I just realized we're out of time for this level. Thank you for the level. Ad break time means it's Tomodachi time! Alright, let's do that little fix-up I said. Actually, no, I'm leaving your Mii like this. I don't care if it's slightly off. Nah, we'll raise the ears.
Oh, what do you need?
You know what, we'll raise the ears for you. Hang on, I'll raise the ears for you. There you go. You're welcome. And I want to give you some clothes. Since I think yellow doesn't fit you for some reason. You gotta go to sleep, won't make it your time. Sorry, we're going to make your level revival sheet and have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Ah, crap. We already ran out of time for this. Alright, what does your Mii have? A hoodie? I'm just gonna give your Mii a hoodie. You not get the Donkey Kong tie. It looks like it's a cyan color, though, so I'll try and see if there's a cyan thing I can give you. And that'll be it for now. Do you like this raincoat? Do you like this raincoat or no? You'll have no pants for now, but you'll have a raincoat. Blue sweater? How's this tea work? Do you like this tea? Oh wait, I have a basic pullover hoodie if you want to. What do you want? Hoodie or shirt? Just tell me hoodie or shirt and we'll give it to you. Level comment, Yoshi driving a car. I am not doing that much, Vince Poor. Alright, shirt it is. Anyways, I'm kicking you out of the house now. Get out of the house. Get out of the house! Wait, how do I kick you out of the house? Ah, too much work. You'll leave the house eventually of your own wits. 06, your level's up! Are you ready? LC5, 6 hertz to the 5th. Figgin! Damn. Alright, Lunar Basket Law! Oh, it's this again, but you uploaded it just like a few minutes ago again. I see how this is. I see. Hurrah! I got this. I was trying to grab the shell. Oops. That was not right. I fixed your issues? No, you didn't! I missed the on-off switch already! How can you say you fixed my issues if I missed the on-off switch instantly? That's my issue there! That was one of them, at least. How are you missing? Because you don't have to check me should be 1 per person. I think I have it 1 per person. But I also have a timer break to make sure it doesn't, like, completely take over the viewer levels, you know? It's all just to make sure it doesn't take over the stream. Because this is a Mario Maker stream, remember? This is not a Tomodachi stream! Not yet, anyways. Anyways, Ashton, you'll be next because we postponed you. You have been postponed at this point. Whoop! I'm making it! Why can't I hit the on-off switch? Oops. It still says you're first, though? Yeah, but you went, like, poof for a second, so, you know, we didn't know if you were here or not for your level. So in order to make sure, we just postponed you because we did the here next button, you know? That's all. You need to jump higher? You need to fix your switch! You need to fix your switch so I can hit it! Fix your switch! Make it easier! Ah! That was close. Yeah, I do next year too. That's why we've been postponing your level, because I've been doing next year. And you weren't here when I hit next year. So it didn't end up being your level, it ended up being 06's level in this case. See? That's how it works. I hit next year. You weren't here. Oh! How did I do this at one time? Okay, there we go. We're fine now. I'm still doing this. I do not care. Yay! You wish you could have seen your Mii this stream? I mean, during any of the Tomodachi Life sessions, if you want your Mii to be seen, just ask. That's all you have to do. Ah! Damn it! No, I had a good idea set up. You saw that, right? I had the extra jump. Because I had the Shelmet. Gimme. If you do it like that, it'd take forever. Yeah, but I'm doing quite well, I'd say, so far, okay? I'd say I'm doing quite well at the moment. Damn it! Didn't work! It almost worked! Haven't even practiced the last section yet. I just realized this is a lot easier to just do this now. You know, if you really want the exploding thing to work, you just use the vines. Vines are your best friend. What number? What number? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Change! 70? What's 70? I don't know what 70 is just by saying 70. Alright. Ah! Postponed? Yeah, that one's supposed to happen. Because technically you returned after the postponedness, you know? Don't even mind because it's inconvenient. It gives me a shelmet. All I wanted was the shelmet. How do I even get through there without getting hit? Shelmet doesn't help at all. It's an extra hit! Let me figure out what the heck I'm doing! I keep dying like a dumb. Come on! Shelmet's not here to help me beat the level. It's here to give me some protection as I try and play through the level. Alright? You can retry faster without getting the shelmet. Yeah, but I want the shelmet, damn it! Look, the shelmet let me go through here. Okay, I don't actually know what you want from that specific setup there. I don't even know why I'm supposed to jump off of there. Hang on, I want to practice. Let me practice. How do I practice? How does I practice? How does I do practicing? I'm just practicing here. That's all I need now. You can't jump! Jumping's hard. Why does jumping suck? 9 PM as Talking Flower states. I let go of the button. I don't know why. I let go. I let go! Let me let go of the button! Boing! I am not doing this jump properly. Because your finger went off the button! No, it didn't! That's the problem! It didn't go off the button, Red! It was still on the button or something! It was supposed to go off the button! Why didn't it go off the button? How you doing? I'm dead. There's too many explosives and stuff and I don't know what's happening, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being dumb. That's the best way to describe everything that's happening at this moment in time. Trust me, I'm trying! I'm trying! Okay, can you explain where those things happen? You decided to take a nap earlier and you woke up 2 hours later. A 2-hour nap? Does it make you feel rested at least? Sometimes naps don't make me feel rested. They just make me want to sleep more. Maybe it's because I'm lazy. I need to stop sleeping like... I need to stop napping like I am. Ah, okay, what am I doing here? I think I know what I'm supposed to do now. I just took a look. I think I have an idea. Alright, I've got it. Let's do the real thing now. And this is not cheese. This is my skilled method of me being a pro gamer and getting through there. You're supposed to keep moving? No, I don't think we're supposed to keep moving. I think we're supposed to stop. Shelmet! Oh, come on. Damn it, no! I thought I could do it! Ah, I just need to carry that shell through there. Can I have you on my head? I think we're good. We are fine! Shell. Shell on head. Shell met on head. Met. Met on the shell head. Met. Shell. God damn it, not again. Not again! Now I have to abuse iframes again. Damn it, I'm so close. See, this is why I have the Shelmet 06 iframes. You definitely never intended for iframes, but I'm abusing them. Hey, chat. What is it? Chat, listen to this answer. Listen to this question. It's very important. I'm still alive. I'm dead. No. No, no, no. It's more like 6, 7, 8 minutes. This attempt. 15 minutes total. It's like a mix. It's like something like, it's like a mix in between. I did it! Look at me go! Crap! Ah, whatever, I did it. See, that's why I have the Shelmet on my head. I think I couldn't see the pipe for a second there. Oh, that's the end of the level. I told you it was worth it! I told you the Shelmet was worth it! See? I'm the first to beat the level, and it's all because I had a Shelmet on my head. Hooray for Shelmets! We are good. Alright. Time for our next level in the queue. Who is next in the queue? I was about to say Hugo Mario showed up back to take the place. You just had to come in and gently roasting him. Roasting? Why would you roast? That's not how it works. You can't roast. I have no fire here. I never had a fire. I had nothing to begin with. I had nothing to cook in the first place. Shushuro time? Oh, that's the super world. Are we doing the super world? I'm doing the super world. You have your own fire? I guess that's true. Hey, is there an auto clear button? I want to play. Oh my god, the ninjas! They keep popping in and out of existence! What is this? Alright, let's get to your actual level now. Which is this! Music World! Oh, wait, that's not music. That's the beat block. I know how this works. Wait, this isn't 3D World, though. Oh, it is music! Music! Why am I running? Okay, now I run. Yeah, it is music. Damn. The full music thing! Boo! Bum, bum. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Why are the boom booms? Oh, they're dead. Bye, bum bum. Wow. Okay, but where's my money? Where's my ice? Oh. That's an interesting way to set that up. Open the door! I don't like that ground pounding setup there. Boo! Oh. More! Don't you switch it! I want more. We're underwater! It's dark also. Frog! Instantly great level, we are Frog. Look at the little frog on the side. Let him go. Let him go! He's going! He's going. Let him! Boom! Frog! Forg? Frog! Boof! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hurry! We're fine. We're good. I want to go to the circle. The darkness is gonna mess with me. I have to use memories and stuff. I have to use the brain. I do like that one. That was actually a pretty good setup. Okay, what is this trying to say? Oh, it's GG. Imagine if they had like the Croctopus from Donkey Kong Country circling around. I like that. That was a cool level. Beep! Beep! I got the true ending with the frog, that's all that mattered. Music levels are really amazing, honestly. They're really well made. Because you gotta consider the fact that the music takes all the game elements as well as all the elements they included as well. I know OnScroll makes it easier to line it all up, but like... it still looks amazing, is the point! I wonder if the next one's like that too. Wonderflower House. They just really like a lot of stuff in general, I see. Oh, is it your birthday today? Oh, you still got 3 hours for me. I won't say it now. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Hugo Mari! You want me to sing happy birthday? Hang on. That's crap, I couldn't reach it. Flower! Oh, come on! What the heck? Give me the freaking flower! 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 I won't say it now. Yeah, but I did say it, remember? So, completely different case. Oh, come on! Give me the flower! Flower! It's gone. Flower! Flower! Got it! I win. What happened? I can't see. I'm blind! I'm blind! Help! Huh? Oh, there I am. Ow! I guess he's reflecting what I can see, huh? I guess I gotta be careful, huh? At least I got a good idea of what's ahead. What's that one up there? I'm in a panic. Oh, Jesus, the maze! Oh, wait, never mind, we're fine. The maze is more than it's just a maze. It's just a maze. It does not matter. Alright! Wonder Effect's over. No more wonder! We've had enough drugs for today. This creator's been using darkness in really cool ways so far. They've been using darkness very well. Darkness is a hard thing to use well, but they've been using darkness in a way to hide stuff well, but also showing you it kind of in a way that actually works well, I feel. What's the name of the song? It sounds familiar. All right, from Mario Wonder. Yeah, the game you didn't play. That's what you were saying. Gonna say, right? I think I can do one more level here. Jumping between two things is hard. It's what makes the challenge interesting, though. You don't know what's ahead of you, except you can see what... Oh, it's this level. Oh, it's this level. We've already played this level, so I'm just gonna play it again as a speedrun. Dogs! That's not Tem. I mean, I guess Tem Village uses it, but like, it's just the Annoying Dogs theme in general. I guess Tem Village does use the Annoying Dogs theme, huh? Interesting. But it's just the Annoying Dogs theme, that's really it. AKA Toby Fox's theme, technically. Alright, it's time to beat this level again. Yay! Kill the dog! They're all dead. None shall remain. None remain! Anyways, I guess if you really wanted to cheese your way of getting this level again, here you go. I'm gonna get that P and get up those coins again also. I want those coins. I assume they have a lot of really good and well-made levels in their world. Yeah? That's what I'm getting from this. Now what? Oh, we actually turned onto that. Or go to the castle. I guess we could end the world now. But we'll save it for next time we play our level. Thank you for the level, Hugo Mario. That was a fun level to play. Anyways, we're about to go and do another ad break. We will be back in a minute or something. Ad break time. Trying to start it up. Trying to start it up. Ad breaks. Ad breaks. Ad breaks. Ad breaks. Ad breaks. Ad break time. Ashton, you said you wanted to see yourself, right? There's you. You want to see your favorite food of all time?
Hey, good evening.
Here it is. Now you shoot laser.
Yum.
This is your progress, Ashton. This is what has happened. You eat sandwich. And you shoot laser.
It's so good.
Anyways, that's your update, Ashton. You already found one! Yeah, I found your number 1. Can you believe it? Your number 1's already there! Oh, and you leveled up. Do you want something? Might want to make it snappy. The ads are about to end. I've given you 2 goods already. You have bubbles and laptop. Ad break's over. You'll have to decide next time we go to ad break. Well, think about it. You got time. You saw the items. You saw the list. You can pick from then. For now, we're gonna play your level, though. Alright? Think about it while we play your level. XLF. What level do you have anyways? Oh, I've already beaten your levels. Except for, you know, the Timmy levels. Do I have to play the Timmy levels? What if I don't want to play the Timmy levels? What do I do if I don't want to play the Timmy levels? Ashton, what do I do if I want to avoid the Timmy levels? How do I avoid the Timmy levels? There's the likes. Thank you. Let's grab the second. No, I already did the second. Let's do the first. There you go. We'll do this as your level. This is fine. Okay. Boop. What's the TV levels about? What do you mean TV levels? Ah! What the frick is this setup here? Ah! I'm dead. Also, TV levels, what? What do you mean TV levels? Oopsie. No! You're back with a drink! You missed the ad break! Red, you missed the ad break! It was a great ad break! We had Ashton shoot a laser! We only have one sponsor on the stream. It's the greatest sponsor ever, I'd say. What the? Maybe you weren't saying TV and I didn't understand. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do TV levels? No, I didn't want to do the, not TV. I don't know what word I was saying now, though. Does anyone know what word I was saying? It was like anti-soft lock levels. It's the levels that Ashton has that are left. They're all like really long. No, they're Timmy levels. They're Timmy levels. That's what they're called. They're Timmy levels. Also, that's a checkpoint. Why did I go into the checkpoint? The Insanity is best level. Is that this level? Ad break equals snack time. Yeah, we gave Ashton a sandwich, and Ashton shot a laser at the ocean as a result, and it split the ocean, and water popped up, and it was like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing of all time. That's what Ashton said about the sandwich. It was a great ad break. See, you're enjoying the Tomodachi life? Yes. Yes, I am! Our Tomodachi Life is our ad breaks on here. My stream is sponsored by My Tomodachi Island because I said so. It is great game. People are allowed to add their Miis into islands if they want. But that means you're allowed to add a Mii to the island if you want to, if you are interested. But I have to check with you on the thing itself to make sure of that, though. So, like, right now. Stop! But yeah, we are accepting Miis, people who want to join in. You don't have to do it now. How would that work? Simple, you send a Mii, you send in your preferences of what you want your Mii essentially to be like, and then you can add to the island. That's pretty much it. That's it. It's on the Discord if you really want to check out Tomodachi Mii Share. You just share your Mii, it's added to the island, and we just basically do it all. Wait, what? C blocking. It's a nice game, except for the fact that Mii's take forever to confess their feelings. Because they don't... They trying to build up suspense for when they actually go out with each other. Oh, if you aren't interested in having your... If you don't feel comfortable with your Mii dating anything else, you can turn off dating preferences and your Mii won't be able to date anyone. Like, I have one of my friends, IRL. I think it's because he's a married man, but he doesn't want his Mii to marry anyone, and he just wants to be like a wingman for everyone. So his Mii doesn't actually go out, doesn't date anyone as a result. The point is that it's whatever, it's just opinions, essentially. You don't, your Switch has not been functional for a bit. That's fine. There's always, there's a special, like, Mii making, like, thing within it that we could use to make a Mii if you really wanted to have a Mii in the game, too. I'm dead, aren't I? No, I'm fine. No, I'm dead. Like, the game has a built-in, like, assist mode, which I use for some people who don't have Miis. If you want to use the assist mode, we can go over the assist mode when it comes to making the character. Again, it's all if you're interested, though. That's it. Boing. Ah! I don't even know what I was planning there. Does this assist mode work with face paints? No. It does not work with face paints. So you wouldn't have face... It would be like a face paint-less thing. If you want to submit a face paint design, that also is fine. You're allowed to submit a face paint design, I'll draw it on your Mii. Whee! I don't know what I'm doing here, honestly. Ah! What the heck is with some of these setups, I swear? You explained your newest creation in the previous message. Oh, your Densanity level, you're saying. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on, like, other stuff that makes it very hard to actually get through here. Ah! What the frick is this? You got a bingo. Can you use it this stream? Only this stream, yes. That's how bingo works. Unless I can somehow give you 5,000 channel points right now, that's the only way it'll work. I wish I could do other ways, but that's how it works. Literally, everything in a 30-40 area. Oh. What? So submitting a face paint design. Is there a layer thing? Is there a layer thing it works with, or are you saying you'll attempt to recreate the image? I'll attempt to recreate the image, but I will probably have to share some images between sessions as well, too, to explain. Because, like, the facial features can go over it, or it can go under it. So if you wanted to have, like, a functioning mouth, we could put a functioning mouth over top the face paint so it works like that. But again, this is more of a, if you want a functioning mouth sort of deal in it, more than anything else, I'd say. I might die here, because I just went too slowly here. Yep, I'm dead. It also would take me a while to create, and I'd have to build it off stream. After all the Mario Maker levels, I usually end off doing like a Tomodachi thing if you want to like go over like some of the stuff you can add at least beforehand. If you really want to add face paint, we can always do the face paint like afterwards, but we can at least go over like the main things first. Hop! Up and boing. We're good. Go! Go, Ouija, go! Why are you taking so long? Ah! That was a nice shot from the game. I'm saying the game like did a good idea with that, I'd say. Ah! That's cool. I like the rats. They're mouse. They're not. Oh yeah, you already said the face paint thing. I suggest taking a look at some of the stuff that people have sent in the thing. I mean, I could try to create that. I don't know if I can create that one for one, but I'll try my best to create it, and I can show you an image. I'm gonna give that a like. You did. You're mostly curious how you managed to try and figure it out. Huh? I mean, I can kind of try to create that. The only issue I'd have is the fact that I don't know if I can make snouts. The reason I say that is because it's based off the Mii's face, and I don't know if Mii's have snouts. That's all I can say, is I don't know if Mii's have snouts. Ignore the side profile? I will have to ignore the side profile, unfortunately. Because I don't know if I can create the snout. If I can create something that would work for a snout, I will. But I don't think I can. That's the only thing I can say. You can't make them either? Yeah, did you try to make your Mii in Tomodachi? I can try. I have Donkey Kong in my island. I think he looks pretty good. It's something that, like, I have tried with others before. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for the level, Ashton. We're gonna go off to our next level now. Hylian Raccoon, are you still here? Hylian Raccoon, are you in the Lurkadurks mode? Because your level is up. And thus, we are willing to play it right now, if you are okay with this request here. I cannot tell if they are here or not, honestly. Someone tell me if they're here or not. The other person's Starboy. So, Starboy, start counting to 10. The moment you reach 10, we'll play your level. I'll let you spam chat for this. Wake up the raccoon! I gave them a call out. But Starboy has to count to 10 in chat now for their level to be played. If no one responds, I will just go back to Tomodachi for a bit to give people a chance to come back into the stream. That cool with you all? You know what? Since we have the time and neither of them are responding. Oops. Where are we? Oh yeah, Ashton! You have a level up item! What do you want? I'll give you a gift, unless you really want something else. If there's anything you want, let me know. Remember, I gave you bubbles and a laptop already, so you have to have these two now because I gave them to you. Is Ashton here either? Hang on, I'm gonna do a triple call out. Triple call outs! You don't know which Mii yours would date? We'd have to see in time. Currently, your Mii's not dating anyone, though. They're still trying to get acquainted with everyone. He has no friends. Then again, they could fall in love in some points. You never know. I think Ashton's gone poof as well. The frick do we do, then? I can't give him money! The money option isn't here! I like how Ashton's Mii looks like a cat with a tongue sticking out. Well, when we were making the Mii, we were talking about neutral faces, and I was just like, hey, look at this one. I did this, give it lipstick, and it looks like a tongue sticking out. Does it look amazing? And then Ashton said, yes, we're keeping that. It's great. Guys, what do you think Ashton would like as a gift in this game? Think we should give him a baseball? To play with yourself. We won't judge. Paint. Ashton can paint. Paint is yummy. Don't consume the paint. I do not recommend consuming paint. Ashton's not here, so Ashton will get paint since Ashton had no idea. Enjoy paint! Also, I don't even know if I need face paint for your character looking at him. Red. Here, let's go into the creation process right now, since I'm waiting for the others to return, but they ain't gonna return for a bit, so we're gonna just go through. That's not what I'm trying to do. But yeah, there's a get help section that helps you make it, but since you have yours set up like that, I'm just gonna go through the get help section here and make it easier. I think this one fits the best. Alright, skin color is like... this? Yeah, skin color's like this. Your hair is that of a fox's, so... I'd have to try and find a hair set that works. First, let's get this to match. So it looks like it's actually part of that. Actually, let's get rid of the other features that don't fit your character first. None of you. You're a dot. In fact, you're a spread out very big dot. Can't make it bigger than that, dang it. Wonder if a nose would work. Well, I know there's a mouth that works. Where is it? There it is. Does this one work? I need to see how it talks, I feel. Oh, wait, I can do that, I was saying. Like that, kinda. But I need to figure out a nose that fits better first off. There is gonna be face paint also. That's so much more burnt orange. It's just a basic setup for now. I'm trying to think of the best setup here. Could go something like this. Or like this. I probably need to do that. Why is so much of a darker of an orange? I mean, these are the options that are given. Actually, there's this one. That one's more yellowish, though. Third row. You want this one? We can stick with this one, then. I'll set your hair to match it, too, for now. I don't know if we're actually gonna have you with, like, that type of hair in the end. Because I'm just trying to see if I can find something that fits, like, the back of your head, since there's not much to really go with the back so easily, you know? Gonna see if I can find one that fits, like, that setup. Actually, technically, in this case, it would be more of a white, though, wouldn't it? But not on the top. Oh, wait, no, this would be like this. Something like that, maybe? Ish. I just need to find the one that fits best on this style. Something like that? That kind of works. Bald! I mean, we could go bald. The only issue with bald is that it's harder to build your back part. So we'd have to try and find a way to make the back part work. Which I think this one works very well to an extent. At least when looking at you in the front, it works well, even though if it looks like that, kinda. I just want to ask if you're fine with the side profile in this case. Because again, we can't really do the snout. Do you prefer bald or do you prefer this hairstyle? Yeah, it's surprisingly good hair. It's surprising some of the good stuff you can actually do with it. But again, the only real thing I'd say is, like, because, like, I have to do it in the back like this, I don't know if it's the best. So we could go with bald, and I can try and build something off the front if you want instead. Because face paint only works on the front. We can just stick with this if you want. I feel like there's bigger eyes we could use. But it's not currently working with this setup here, sadly. The setup says we have to do it like that. There's probably a smaller head we can use as a result here, though. Where's the smaller heads? Trying to find a smaller head. Nah, that's about the best we can do for now. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the eyes so it looks a bit better. And the nose. I don't think this is the nose we're gonna use. But it's the nose I'm setting for now, at least. I can easily make up a new kind of nose later, but it's the only way you get, like, a nose from the side, and I know it's like you got a character has a snout. The only way I could really do something like a snout if I did something like this. Let me see. Nah, it's not even that good of a snout. This is like the most snout-like thing I can get, unfortunately. We can't make noses that big. Kind of unfortunate. I do think this nose is the most fitting, though. And this mouth is also the most fitting, too. Peak comedy. Hey, we're trying our best with the limitations we have here. We are trying our best with our limitations. Alright, let's get on to the face paint. Now, there are two things I've heard about the face paint. Thankfully, here we can actually use a color range, unlike the skin for some reason. So we can actually do something like, say, the more like this sort of style that I think is fitting of your face. And then I just draw all over your face sort of like this, sort of like that. I'm just saying this is like an example. I'm not saying like this is going to be like actually what we're doing, but it'd be something like that, essentially. And then can add little parts that stick out like this, if you want like the spikes on it to stick out like that. Again, this is a rough draft. This isn't the actual thing. I'd put a lot more details into it than this. But yeah, essentially we'd have it so it covers up to your chin like that, and that becomes your head like that, essentially. How are you feeling about something like this? Let's make this less wavy also. Just to give a better example. Here, I'm just gonna draw a line. Alright, how does this seem? And if you really want to, with the, hang on. Like, extend the face off a little bit, too. We can do, like this, too. On the side. Like that. You think that this is the way to go? So you like the idea of having it like this, so that you have, this set up like that? As a note, the face paint will look like this on your me. So it's, like, sticking out from the front. You know? I have to make sure that this is okay first. Yeah, this is good? Alright, we can go into more details about this now, then. Also, since I don't think any of them are going to return, I'm actually going to change this to an end-stream Tomodachi now. I don't think any of them are returning now. It's finishing Tomodachi time. This plus the hair I'd found? Oh, you want me to use the hair then? Alright. Let me back out. I'm trying to... Just stop that. Let's switch to the hair. Thankfully, it does save the settings if I switch back to it. This is not the hair I found. This is the hair I found. There we go. Alright, you cool with this then? The other thing is also, because you have, like, the fox's colors, your whole skin fits that, too. So it actually fits the fox's furs, too. Now I just need to increase the quality of the face paint. Which means, first off, let's actually get rid of all the face paint. Actually, wait, I have to draw... I have to do this. And then that. It's very important. Alright, now let's erase all of this, and then we can get set up with the actual, like, proper thing here. Based on how you have it, I see, like, this height being the good height. And I think I have a tool I can use. Smooth. Let's see. I'm going to try... I'm going to actually pick this up a little bit and then drop that. I think that'll be a good starting base here. Oops, meant to draw that like that. Ah, dang it. Actually, I think it'd be better if I did it from the other way. So let's try it. Let's move it like this. Okay, I think this is a good place to do this one. Oh, I just realized I don't have your hair, like, the background color here. So I'm gonna actually go back and fix that up first. The subcolor's off. we go. Oh, wait, this is not the right hair, isn't it? God dang it! How do I pick the wrong hair? Alright, back to the face paint! Alright. I'm gonna smooth it so it doesn't cover up the edges there, and I will just draw this in very carefully now. Alright. There we go. This looks tedious. It's actually not that bad, I feel, of a setup. Actually, the way I set this up is pretty good. But if you want to go into, like, big details, then the face paint is the best way to get all those details. If you're relying on making a character that isn't, like, human-looking, specifically, though. But honestly, it enhances the game that much more to be able to build to me like that. Alright. I'm gonna grab here from the nose. Ah, hang on. Here from the nose. I'm gonna delete this. So I can more easily fill this in like this. We'll delete the bottom part here. And we'll fill this in. There we go. I suppose we could also just smooth out this line a little bit here. And we could make the nose smaller afterwards, but for now, I just want to stick with this. What the hell is that line? That's a weird looking line below. Alright, let's get into this. Step 2! Where is it? No. There we go. Flip! Flip and paste. Which Yosh not doing? Too bad it's all using the touchscreen. Well, I'm on the console right now, so it's kind of hard to actually switch to the touchscreen here. I'm also going to chip off this corner and make it a little curved here. Just for the sake of making it so it actually fits with the me, sadly. I blame the fact that we can only do it on the front. Also, apparently there's a little bit left in there. I wish I could draw on the nose, but I can't really draw too much on the nose in this case. I want to just take a look at the nose before I do too much more here. There we go. I could make those bumps a little bit less. White goes all the way to the edges. You want it to go all the way to the edges? I was wondering if you were thinking that would be a good idea or not. Alright, we can go all the way to the edges. But first, looking this over, I do want to make this slightly less, like, bumpy. So I'm going to add 3 to there, 3 to there, 3 to there, 2, 2, 1, 1. I added 3. We'll do 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. And we'll do that for over here, too. Oh, well, hang on. What the? Oh, I did 2 layers, that's right. So we get rid of you. Alright, we go 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. We got 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Alright, and we'll go all the way to the edge this time. gonna make sure I see basically no orange here. All the way down to the chin here. The chinny chin chin. Only that little bit there. I'm just gonna do that. Just to make sure it's nice. You know, I should probably post the image on here of what we're actually trying to recreate, or what we're trying to create in here. And you know what would make things easier? Just grab this from the center. That's not the center. We'll grab this from the center. Dragging it all the way over here. Copy. Flip. Align. Paste. Alright, here's step 1. Does that look fine? I know it won't, it'll look like it's less over there as we turn. That's unfortunately like how the face paint goes. That's as far as the face paint can go. Otherwise it sticks off your character's head. Remove the hairline and white shine. So go back to being bald? Are you saying go back to being bald? Is being bald okay? An ad popped up. God damn it, ads! Oh, you use your Prime to remove it? Nice. Thank you for the subscription. I see it right there. You can remove the white shine by going to the bangs and turn off the subcolor. Well, the issue with the white... Oh, wait. Unless you're saying you want it to be, like, not white, but you want it to be all this. If you want it to be, like, all that, we can do that. Yeah, thank you so much for the resubscription, for the subscription for 2 months now, total. Greatly appreciate that. The shiny portion is the forehead. Oh, I think it's the headpiece we're using. Hang on. Gotta be a way to turn it off, right? We can give you that little hair in front and have it be white. I think the problem is that's required with the subcolor. Because subcolor applies to both the front and back regardless. Oh wait, no, we can just turn off the subcolor there. Never mind. There you go. That's easier. Remember to be awesome. Annulel, you missed so many frog levels today! Anyways, how does this look? We will be able to look at your me, sadly, from other directions. It's impossible to make it, like, perfectly on the thing. Remove the hairline to make it blend together. I cannot remove the headline, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there is forced to be a line there, but there might be something I can do with face paint. Let me just take a look to be certain, though. Alright. Let's see if I can try something here. Yeah, because it covers it from the front, but it doesn't actually cover the hairline. That's what I was getting at. We can add the face paint to try and cover it, but with the hairline, it might be hard to do that. Hairline's fine? Alright, let's get rid of this then. Just need to make sure I'm disconnecting this properly here. And also... I think that's one of the problems with adding a bit more anthropomorphic characters and why I haven't really tried with Bowser yet. Because I know if I'm going to add something like Bowser, I'm going to get some weird proportions and I'm going to have to compromise certain things in order to make sure it works. That is the problem I have, is one of the fears I have with trying to make characters who aren't directly, like, human-shaped in a sense. Although technically I have given up some of that with, like, Donkey Kong and King DDT. So there's 2 already. We had lots of frogs today. So many frogs today. Today was the frog day. So many frogs. There is one thing that is slightly disappointing me, admittedly, though, and that's the fact that I did want to do something like, say, this to add ears on top. Like, something like this to emphasize ears, you know? Because then your character would have, like, ears pointing up on top. And, yeah, like, they could have ears, essentially. That's the whole thing. But the big problem is that I don't think the face paint's gonna let me go that high. To actually build them, like, as high as you wanted. Because this is as high as I can make them. Is there an ear cosmetic? Let me back out and see first. There might just be an ear cosmetic we could use. Like, because I know, for example, I have Diddy Kong in here, and I gave him, like, a monkey's tail, because that's a thing that you can give. Diddy, stand up so we can show the monkey's tail. Because, like, yeah, Diddy's has a monkey's tail as a cosmetic. So it might be possible to have something like that. I do not know if there's any in the shop right now, but I can check. I think it'd be a hat piece. There's a bear hood. There's a rabbit hood. Crab hood. Bow tie. Hamster hood. Bunny ears. There might be something, but I don't know if I have any of those type of ears yet. I don't know what it is with that. It's just creepy. Just gonna keep scrolling up like this to see if something does pop up. I don't have, if there is, I haven't seen it yet. There are things like cat ears on their own in the 3DS game, but a lot were removed or replaced with hoods in this game. Yeah, I don't see it available like here, but I also don't have every item, so it might be hard to find. Let me just see if I can confirm it. She life living the dream all hats. Because I think they're called hats. All hats and headwear. Alright, let's see. There's a ninja hood. You could be a ninja. I already know that one. You could be a reindeer. Shaw boater. Let me just search up to see if the word ears show up. Bear ear. Bunny ear, ear flap, heart. Doesn't look like the ears sadly exist. You specifically use Animal Crossing World. Does that actually have Tomodachi Life? But yeah, I don't see anything that looks like just ears sadly, other than like a cat hood. Cat hood is the only thing I see with ears. And they're kind of small, because it's a cat hood. We'll burn that bridge when we come across it. That's kind of the best way to do it, unfortunately. Some things are sadly not going to be available so easily. Anyways, let's get back onto editing. We can draw the ears on if you want, though. Because I know a lot of creators do have drawn-on ears. So if that's fine, we can draw ears on. Otherwise, we can just make no ears. Front ears look bad? Alright, then we'll take out the ears then. And not have ears. And not have ears. Otherwise, I can't see too much how to make yours different from it otherwise. I will have to drop your face a little bit, though. Just to make sure it actually fits with the design here. Drop the eyes by 1. I'd make them bigger, but these are literally maximum size. And I'll drop you by 2 to drop the mouth by 2. Just a speck of brown on the left. No, I think that's just the back part of the face, you know? Unless you want me to expand it a little bit further. Unless you feel like you want me to expand a little further. want me to expand a little further? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try and do this as best as I can while not trying to add too much otherwise. Alright. Do this so I can see it better. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, left to right side, which do you prefer? I can show separate views if you want as well too, such as like that, and like that. Left? Then we will stick with the left side. If you want it any bigger, let me know. First and foremost... Actually, hold up. I should zoom in so I get a better view of this. Flippin' crossing over. You see the line Aqu was talking about? Where? Where? Top of the left, you didn't erase all the lines. Oh, I see it now. Hang on. Got a big eraser. Big eraser stuff. Eh. I got it, right? Did I get it? Did I get it? Is it good? Good. Alright. Before we go too much more, I do want to do one last thing to make sure it looks right, though. Oops, not that. Now, I know you're probably fine with this, but do you want to add, like, a level of darkness in certain areas? So we can darken your face in certain areas in some parts, and we can lighten up others? Like, I'm just trying to get an example here first. Because I tend to like to add lighting to the characters when I add them. Alright, let me just add like a layer then that I want for now at least then. And we'll see how it looks. Actually, I meant to do it with the fuzzy. What am I doing? Alright, there we go, like this. I know it looks a little bit weird like this, but I always go by and like do a little scrape up of this just to make sure it looks right. I like to add just like a little bit of like a sheen like thing, you know? Just to brighten things up. So it looks a little bit more like a realistic setting, you know? It is now 10 PM. Really sure there's an eraser bucket in this tool? That'd be great if there was an eraser bucket. I don't know how they do it well, honestly. If I could draw over your nose, I would draw over your nose to make it, like, dark. That is one of the only regrets I'll have with this right now. That's your backhead stuff, so we should be good by just erasing that part there, and then the last part down here. Magic wand. I mean, it technically is a magic wand, like, tool, but not like the type that you're saying. I know what you mean. Not one that lets you, like, draw over it, essentially. Hang on, let me just zoom in, just so I can get to see this a little bit clear. Alright, now let's darken up this whole thing. Not that. No. Dark. Solid dark. A little darkness to there. Actually, let's just do like this, you know? Actually, wait, I got a better idea. That's not why no! Now I just need to add, like, a little filter thing in between here. Actually, no, that doesn't look as good as I thought it would. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Unless, of course, we want, like, a slightly darker color here, we could do something like that. Nah. At that point, I'm not sure what the right color would be. Am I going too far with that? The bot got smited. Screw the bot! Kill it! I'm starting to think this might be a little too white. Do you think it's fine? Should I make it more brownish? Or should I do something like this? Not like that. If I had hex, this would be so much easier. If, like, I had a hex filler, you know? You only see a difference between this and this? Or are you saying you like the white? The more whitish color? Oh, between my shading and unshading? It's a very minor difference that makes more sense when you actually play the game, I think. Alright, I think that we're going like this for now. Is this cool? I'll try to give you more Fox features if I can, but this is all I can, it seems that I'm allowed to do with the face paint for now. Alright! Let me just take a look at something here first, just in case. No, it was worth a try. It was worth the try there. Alright, option 2. Damn it! They won't let me put it in front of the nose. They're being way too sneaky about this. I could add a little circle to your eye if you wanted. That looks weird. I'm not. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much! Alright, we're good with this, though. Yeah, this is about the best I can get towards the design, if that's okay. Unless you'd like a different nose or something, like, say, maybe like this nose. No, that's too big. This is the closest I think I can get, sadly. Tis fine. Alright, let's stick with this for now. How tall and small, and how tall and thick do you want to be? See, look, there's two of my face paint designs I have on the left there. Donkey Kong and King Day-to-Day. We can make you tiny and very thick. Or we can make you really tall and very thin. Middle. Above average chunkiness. Does this work? I don't know if average is average on this island. I have a lot of tall people here, it seems like. Touch taller. I don't know how tall is tall in this. I mean, you can compare it to the other Miis and see how you feel. I think that's the best way to tell. Envision 6, roughly. I'd say it's close to here. Believe in the heart of the cards. This is about 6, I'd say. 6 is kind of tall. Once you reach the 6-foot thing, you get a little tall. So is that good? In that case, a touch below 6. You want to be on the line? Okay, we can go like that then. You're slightly taller than some of the actual people here. Alright, let's get your actual name in here. Because it's easier for me to type it in like this.
My name is R3DP. My name is R3DP.
You're not a robot. Your name is
My
Red.
name is Red.
There you go. What do you want here? You can be male, female, or non-binary. Damn it. No one picks the non-binary. And dating preferences. You can have none or all. None or all or some. I'm trying to hit all. Male, female. You don't want to date Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong's non-binary. And finally, we can give this, at minimum, I will make you 18. Don't age if you don't want to give an age. But minimum is 18 because all the people who are adding like this are adults. No one's a child. Most people have put in their actual birthdays. Unfortunately, I don't have that off the top of my hand. Oh, wait, it's right there. No, that's your member since. There we go. Damn, you're born 2003? That's young. I'm so fucking old! Why am I so old? Anyways, voice time! You can customize it, or we can go
My name
from
is
one of
Red.
these.
My name
You're
is
born
Red.
2002? Yeah, I'm saying I'm fucking old because I was born in like in the 19...
My name
I was like
is Red.
1990s.
It's nice to meet
I'm
you.
in the
My name
1990s.
is
I'm
Red.
old as
It's
fuck.
nice to meet you.
My name is Red. It's nice to meet you.
And there you can see you're actually talking.
My name is Red.
Anyways,
nice
pick a
to
voice
meet
you like.
you.
We can customize it
My
too.
name is Red. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Red. It's nice to meet you. My name is Red. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Red.
There we go.
It's nice to meet you.
My name is Red.
You don't know how to
It's
get
nice
your
to meet
voice.
you.
Well, I mean, we're just picking a voice that you like. It doesn't have to be the voice you want. It could be this. Could be this. Or you could be a bear.
My name is Red.
And we can make it even lower. Option 2. Hang on.
My name is Red.
My name
We can
is
go
Red.
option 2, and then we can edit
It's
some
nice
additional
to meet
sayings. Like,
you.
you can speak really
Today-
slowly.
My name is Red. It's nice to meet
Really
Today
slowly
is June
with
4th. My
no
name is Red.
pitch,
It's
minimum depth, and neutral delivery. Or maximum delivery.
My name is Red. It's
Or
nice.
minimum delivery.
My name is Red.
Nah, middle's better. With 4. Isn't this a beautiful voice? Anyways, let's back to 2
My
for
name
now.
is Red.
Let's
It's
switch
nice
back to
to
2
meet
for
you.
now. We can actually edit your
Today
voice
is
properly.
June 4th, 2020.
Is there any small details you want to change? Or,
Or
and also we'll give you the tones
My
too,
name
the
is
show.
Red. My name is Red. It's nice to meet
If you like a
you.
tone, tell me which one you like.
Today is June 4th, 2026.
Alright, pitch up. I'm gonna up it up by...
How does
Hang
this
on, let me
voice
switch back to
say?
tone
My
1.
name is Red.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My name is Red. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 4th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
3?
My name is Red. My name is Red.
So
It's
I did
nice to
3
meet
total
you.
now.
Today is June 4th,
I think.
2026. So, how does
We can
this
change the
voice
depth
sound?
and deliver if you want to.
My name is Red.
And tone.
It's nice to
Here,
meet
let's
you.
listen to the
My
tones.
name is Red. It's nice to meet you. My name is Red. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 4th, 2026. My name is Red. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 4th, 2026. My name is Red. It's nice to meet you.
Delivery also changes your tone
Today
too,
is
if I'm
June
not
4th,
mistaken.
2026. My name is Red. It's
Anyways,
nice
anything
to
else
meet
you want to change here? Specifically,
Today is
depth,
June 4th,
delivery, speed?
2026.
One of the tone
So,
options suit
how
you?
does this voice sound? My name is Red. It's nice to
I
meet
feel like
you.
it'd be better if you just sent an audio
Today is
file.
June 4th,
I mean, if I'm not trying to
2026.
replicate people's voices
So,
in here, I'll
how
be
does this
real.
voice sound?
That's a little difficult.
My name is Red.
I'm just picking based on
It's
what people
nice to meet
prefer.
you.
I mean, if you
Today
want to
is
stick with
my
this
name
one,
is Red.
we could stick with this one with
It's
an
nice
increased
to
pitch
meet
if you
you.
want.
My name is Red. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 4th, 2026.
I think one of the
So,
biggest things about
how does
Tomodachi
this
is you
voice
don't
sound?
have to copy the exact voice
My
of the
name is
people,
Red.
and you can get some interesting
It's
things
nice
as a
to
result.
meet you. Today is June 4th, 2026.
Alright, we'll stick with this then. Are you related to anyone? No! Now we've got the personality quiz thingy! But I'm not gonna go through the whole personality quiz thingy with you like that. Too much work. Just give me values you want here. How do you feel fits you? For all these categories, just let me know. And I'll put you in a category. If you want to change a category, let me know and I'll try and adjust it. I'm also gonna look for someone to raid because after this I'm just basically done with the stream and we're gonna go raid someone. I'm gonna clear out the queue. 3, 7, 4, 3, 6. This might be our unique personality. Never mind. Ambitious Achiever. Then again, we only have like one left, and you'd have to be really low to get that one. Anyways, a by-the-book straight talker puts a premium on results. Diligent, productive, and highly efficient. Equally skilled at planning and executing plans. That is not you. That is what you picked as your results, though. We can edit if you want, though. Let me just put down your house first. You will go right here, but not on the road. Confidence is definitely low.
Hey,
I can show
you
you the
must be Takeyoshi.
positions and we can edit it if you
It's
want
nice
to reach
to
one
meet you.
specifically.
My name is Red. I'm an ambitious achiever. I focus on a goal and
Aqua's
don't
still
stop
tagging
until
up
I
the
hit it.
sidewalk.
As
I'll
long
move
as
him in
I
a
stay focused,
second!
I can do anything. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Thank you for your card. Alright, let's go into this. Let me show you the list of options that are actually here. You made it to this category right here, the Ambitious Achiever. There are 4 total. We got Considerate, Outgoing, Ambitious, and Reserved. If there's one that it fits you better, feel free to pick one. Can you give your Mies allergies? There are no allergies in this game. If you had any allergies before, they're completely gone. You are free to not worry about any kind of allergies. I say that because I'm allergic to stuff, and I can't give myself the allergies to it. My me likes the allergies instead. It's weird. But yeah, you can't give him allergies. But yeah, right now you fit in the ambitious area. If you want, we can adjust you to any of the 4 nearby areas. So you can be Outgoing Merrymaker. We could make you, Ambitious Visionary. Could make you a Rogue. Or we could put you down to a Reserved Perfectionist here. Observer Thinker work. Alright, let's see these. Logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. Thoughtful introspective, great at thinking things through and analyzing issues from every angle, and observer is self-sufficient and highly individual, doesn't show much outward emotion, but has a lot going deep down. Reserved is the last one we actually don't have everything in. And you are sharing ambitious with another if you stay here. Do you want to try and fit these vibes here? Observer actually does fit with the description. Alright, we could try and make you an observer, but just know I'm completely altering your personality as a result, because there's no way it's going to fit with what you've got here. Your speech is very polite now. And your energy is more... And you're a very much more serious thinker than you want to be. You'll be something like this. With that, it would make you an observer. We might be able to get away with a few additional things too, such as if we want to make you completely honest, we'd make you very slow. But once we take a step above that, I think it'll cause you to be a thinker. So these are like your actual minimums here, essentially. Everything must be in the green area for you to get the observer. So if you want to work with that, we can adjust these settings as you want. They don't really do too much, though, at this point. But this way, we can make you the least polite that you can be with your tone, and the most honest while still being an observer. While also making you probably more like that. Works for you? Alright, we'll stick with this. Overall does not matter, so we'll just keep you on the quirky side because that just fits better. I think it gives more stuff. There you go. And you are our first observer. Now, before I go too much further with this, there's something very important I have to do here. There you go. Also, you got Mario's, you got the original person's plant fodder here, Aqua. It's now yours. Before we go... Hey! I wasn't done yet! I'm not done! I have to build the roads for you guys. Gotta build pathways into your home or else it doesn't work. There you go. If you guys want stuff in your yard, feel free to let me know. The economy is improving. We got a new person. Where is Aqua? Aqua, I'm going to have you meet Red because you both joined today.
Good evening.
First, what do you want?
Fuzzy
thoughts. I got you! Poke out the egg! Kill the egg! Egg has been destroyed. And now I own egg.
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Scrambled. It's my egg. Just realize Aqua has the wrong head shape. It's not a big deal. We can edit if you want. But I do, as I've said before, I like the idea of there being like differences between different characters' islands, different islands that we have. So like,
I feel like
I like the idea of us having our own unique versions of yours. Oh my God, something's happening here. Well, that was fast. Well, that was fast. He just moved in.
What is that person's name? Red?
Well.
It's beautiful.
Well, that's
Red?
interesting.
Just saying it is like poetry. My heart is fluttering at the sound of his name.
Wow.
I think I'm falling in love.
Congratulations, Aqua, you fell in love!
It's love after all.
I don't reject the
actually
loves when
in
people
love.
fall in love.
I should start
No,
thinking
no,
of
I'm not
romantic
giving you a
ideas.
say until the
Where could I
actual
take Red?
proposals happen. If your character falls in love, he falls in love. That is the law. Red's just like, who the hell are you? And now you have a stalker. Oh, he's not following you. Never mind. let it be a gamble if you get a reciprocation from me. I mean, that's sort of what makes it great. Is like maybe your me doesn't want to.
Right.
Also, these two are currently talking. What are you two talking about?
Should we find somewhere fun to hang out?
Hugo Mario going for that
Is
hand.
there anywhere you want to go? Hugo Mario.
Anywhere is fine by me.
He really wants that hand. Reach for the hand! You can get it!
Let's go over there.
You messed up. You were too slow.
Ringo Jackson and
Tried his best.
Kafka, Sandy,
Weirdly, she's not getting along, though.
Dallas Travel.
Alright, you two need to meet some people. So, Red, you're gonna meet these two right now. Meet Donkey Kong!
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Red.
Great to meet you, but I'm Donkey Kong.
Do you love Donkey Kong's voice? It's just so beautiful.
Oh, he trackled the Shamalwibbin. Yim. So, you'll even charcoal with a Granby.
And now you are like-minded. And you just left my friend Josh in hanging. Okay. Well, let's see if I can meet you guys. I am asleep. We do a little trolling. I want to meet you guys too! Let me wake up first! Oh, it's food. Do you want the food? Here, take it! Do you not know what just happened?
Ah,
Food dreams!
oh. I had that dream again.
You're fine. You're fine! Now you can eat the actual food and be fine.
Oh. What?
What's up? What's up? I forgot something very important. Hang on, I'm still gonna have you meet, but I forgot something very important. We will meet and then something else will happen. Hi! I'm in
There's a face I
pajamas!
don't recognize. Hi, I'm Takeyoshi.
You're Takeyoshi. I'm Red.
Sabo, Red, who taps on a Shiratsu?
They're talking about a cloud that looks like a money's.
So first, split up tuna with Jack Summo, Barn Slam.
Also, as a welcome to the island,
Something you
very
need.
important, you must eat. Oh crap, I ran out. I have to buy some.
Welcome, thank you very much.
You must eat the Feast of Yeast. It is a tradition for all newcomers to enjoy. Here you go. It is all yours.
Yum.
Enjoy. I know, it looks so good. Not the mold special. I can't believe you did. Why does no one like it? I know I said it tastes awful, but that doesn't mean everyone should hate it. You want a jelly-filled donut? Here, have some matcha to drink it down.
Yum.
Sandwich! You can't eat a sandwich! You had something else earlier! You can't, your stomach is full. It's okay though, you love the you really like the matcha. You really like matcha. So it's all better. Now I can pet your head. And you're better. Actually, do I have something I can give you as like an accessory? Because I know I have monkey tail. There's shrimp tail. Devil tail. Wings. Yes, thanks, game. I wanted to see if I had certain other tails, though. There are any other tails? A turtle shell! I can make a Koopa. Lots of monkey tails for some reason. A pigtail? bow. Fireworks! Okay, I don't have any foxtails, unfortunately, so I don't know if I can give that right away.
My Lapundi Phasic tomorrow.
I'll have to take a look to see if foxtails are even available. And you both really like watching YouTube clips. DDD, go say hi! You're making friends with
I'm DDD.
DDD now.
What's your name? How? Lay it on me.
You're D to D. I'm Red.
Boom. You are now familiar with King Day-to-Day.
Tram is a Chambo. Quacky.
You will never date DDD or DK though, because they're both they're both they're both like the non-binary for their gender, because that's how I set them.
Nice talking to you, D to D.
That's how I could get some people to date them. That's how I can get the people who are male and want to date the non-binaries to date others, by making characters like DDD non-binary. And here's our love couple staring at a firework. What else is there? Aqua says sees Frederick!
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Aqua.
Thank you so much for the introduction, Aqua. I am Frederick.
Boom.
Triangle, skill, strategist, enter jackal.
An extremely nasally voice.
Labrador.
Why do you have a nasally voice?
Nancy,
Wait, you don't even have a nose! Wait a second, how do you have a nasally voice if you have no nose?
Shorty.
Actually, I just remembered, I need you to meet someone right now. Where the hell is he? Here's a guy who's only a nose!
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Aqua.
The guy with no nose and the guy with only a nose
Oblap?
are now becoming friends. Talking about their eraser they taped together. You have a bunch of erasers you taped together as a collection? What the heck? Whose nose will it goes? Do you want to meet? Do you want to meet him too? Hang on, I gotta put DK down. Do you want to meet him too? He's a tree.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
He's not saying I'm a
My
tree.
name is Red.
That's enough friend making for now. Red is talking about himself and a wood bear statue for some reason.
Wooden bear statue, watch Odalga.
You stole even the combo about the DK rap! That's what I need to add as a music item. Oh my god, that is the most genius thing I need to add in the future. I am going to add a treasure here. I'm going to add in a music with DK and Diddy's face. I'm going to do this right now because it's really fast. Well, like, I'm probably not going to do this now, but I'll probably do it in some time. But if I can add DK... where's DK? Donkey Kong! There he is. Donkey Kong. And Diddy Kong. And I can make a DK rap album for everybody! I won't save it for now, but if I will make the DK rap a song that can just be given to people.
Huh?
Also, SMM piano.
How about a
Sure, we'll do this, and then I'll get off the stream.
What are these?
One's a friend! Not
The
Poke.
answer is
There's no Poke here.
yerba mate and friend.
What a friend.
Next up, your
That
second
is such a
mystery
friend.
double shadow. What are these?
One's a dog!
The answer is dog
Woof!
and goldfish.
That's
And
me
without
right
further
there!
ado,
Yes, he
your
is!
last
He's
mystery
playing
double
Shadow, Double
shadow.
Mystery Shadow Quiz.
What are these?
One's a book. There is no Super Mushroom
The
here!
correct answer is covered book and empanadas.
Anyways, I'm making the DK rap this weekend. Or maybe at work, if I have time. That is my goal.
Congratulations.
Pick the middle! What'd I get? A ghost! Spooky ghost! That's a pet. Oh, and I guess we could take a look at this group here. See what they're talking about. The Punk Pack!
I once kicked a rock all the way home.
Damn.
Most people aren't coordinated enough to do that.
Why didn't I see this on the news?
Dang.
I can hold my breath for almost a whole minute.
Luigi rocks that
That's
hair
gotta
very
be
well.
some
Luigi
kind
does
of
rock that
record.
hair very well.
I think that's a world record. I once went to a fancy restaurant and drank a whole liter of soda in one gulp. Then I burped for 2 days straight.
That's a lot of gas.
I bet those stuffed shirts didn't know what hit them.
I bet that smelled terrible.
Dang.
Well, come on, Matt.
They can enjoy the rest of their time. But yeah, this is supposed to be Mario Maker now. We're not playing Tomodachi anymore. I get too addicted to this game, so I'm gonna hold off for the rest of the night. Thank you all for coming out of the stream. Hope you had a good time watching. We do Mario Maker here Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's the main thing. Wednesday is Mario Party. That'll always happening. That is it. We are good. Thank you for the stream. Did I clear the queue? I don't know if I cleared the queue. I don't know if anyone returned for their levels to be played. I gave them like an hour, essentially. So much time. Anyways, Tomodachi Life will continue to be playing off stream, but I will try and bring it up every Tuesday. So if you guys want Tuesday and Thursdays, if you guys want to check how your Miis are doing, there's a whole redemption for that. And also we do it during ad breaks too. Ad breaks are great for it. You know? It just fits so well. Anyways, I'm going to switch my description back to Mario Maker because I can. That way people know that we're playing Super Mario Maker 2. Hey! I said it's Mario Maker! We end the stream on Mario Maker! Nothing else! Don't you do any weird ideas, alright? Anyways, that's it for the stream. Thank you all for coming. Hopefully you all had a good time watching. We're gonna go raid someone now, but if you wanna know when I go live next time, you can take a look at the social links that'll say when I go live. Next stream's gonna be on Sunday. We're gonna play more Kirby Air Riders, it sounds like. I forgot to ask today what people wanted to play, but, you know, Kirby Air Riders kind of fits better anyways for what I have to do on the weekend anyways. I have to watch the dogs. I only have so much time I can do stuff! Ah! Anyways, I need to see my raid browser. I need to see who I can raid who's playing Mario Maker. I have not raided you in a while. Can I raid you? Raid browser broke on me! Screw it. I'm gonna try it and see if it works. I do not know, because I know that some other people who I've raided before have stopped allowing raids for some reason and made things hard. And okay, we can raid Hrothgar. Good. They're doing Mario stuff! I don't know if they're actually doing like viewer levels, but they're doing troll levels, which is fun. Troll levels are fun. There's nothing wrong with them. I played a lot of troll levels today, okay? Okay, maybe not a lot, but a decent amount at the very least. You know? And they're fun! Anyways, that's it for me. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for coming. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye!